Oh, the mic was muted. You couldn't even hear me. Apologize. I was saying it's stupid bright in here, and like the face cam looks so overexposed. Um, and I was trying to set up blockers to stop the light, but it's obviously not helping. Let me shut some doors and see. I think that helped a little bit. That wall is just so bright. My word. Oh well, we'll leave it. Who cares? It's just your all's viewing experience. I don't have to watch it. Unless there's a way to... Let's see if I can edit. How are you all doing today? How is everybody? Doing good? Properties... No. I don't know how to change it. Anyway, hi everybody. How are you all doing? Today, as the title says, we are playing Alan Wake 2. I've ignored everything about the game. I know nothing about it. I saw some pictures of how high the reviews were. Other than that, I have not breathed anything about Alan Wake. Just because I don't want it to be spoiled for me. Been very excited for this game. And as soon as I finished the Ted Kaczynski video last night, the first thing I immediately thought was like, I can now play Alan Wake 2. I'm now that my worldly responsibilities are done, I can now play this game. So that's what we're going to do today. I'm so excited. Other than that, how did you all like the Ted Kaczynski video? How was it? Good, good. Awesome, awesome. I'm happy to hear that. That's very cool. Thank you, everybody. So I will say this. I've got monetization off right now just so there doesn't have to be a ton of donuts in the beginning. I might turn it on at some point if some people want to super chat. But what I would rather you do for your money, with your money, if you're so inclined to give it to me, which I greatly appreciate, but if you really want to throw money at me, I would feel much, much better if you got something for it. So, if you remember, I said after the first merch drop did so good that I'm going to see if I could put something together for Halloween. And I did. So, the link to this is in the description. The Legacy of the Wendigo poster. This is through Invis, great company. I'm actually wearing Invis merch right now. This is a design they did for Mr. Gigi. Mr. Gigi, a great friend of mine. No, Razor, do not update. This poster is for sale in 11 by 17, 18 by 24. I really appreciate the amount of detail that Invis let me get in to create this design. Because, not only is it super detailed, but I wanted to build out this whole story with it. The idea that the Wendigo is a creature that exists in our legends, but doesn't necessarily, exist in the tangible realm. But it's real because of the stories we tell about it. So you have this group of kids scared by the campfire telling their stories, and the smoke billows up into the legend they're speaking of. A creature that's a part of the trees, a creature that's a part of nature itself. So this is the design we came with, and kind of some purple fog rolling around it. You know, gotta match the branding. But yeah, the Legacy of the Wendigo poster. So if this does well, Invis says they're interested in doing a whole Legacy series. So like different posters about different cryptids. Like we could go in from there. But of course I had to start with the Wendigo because duh. So there's 11 by 17, 18 by 24, and then... I am autographing 100 of them. So 100 posters. I am hand signing. Are they magnets like this plate? No, these are actual like roll up like posters. The 18 by 24s, I am hand signing and numbering, only 100 of them, and I think 61 have already sold. I didn't mention this anywhere. Shut up, Razor. My gosh. I didn't mention this anywhere. I haven't like advertised it yet. I put it at the very end of the Ted Kaczynski video. Like the last 30 seconds are the advertisement for this. So it's still pretty quiet. This is the first time I'm talking about it directly. So there's like 40 autographed ones left. But the 11 by 17, 18 by 24 are going to be on sale for, I want to say, 2 weeks. We had discussed a timeline with them, and I think it can vary depending on how sales are going. But it's about 2 weeks. It'll be about 2 weeks, and then they're gone for good. So the link to that is in the description. Go check that out if you would like. So yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I'm happy with how the design turned out, and I wanted to put together something for Halloween, and I figured this fit the vibe. So there you go. I appreciate that, Bartek. Thank you. Also, I do have a problem with and also they did like a cool animation, like a cool little video and stuff for it. Like I helped write all this and stuff. Invis is a really cool team. They really let you do whatever you want, pretty much. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that goes hard. I love it. I love it. They did such a good job. There's that loser's face. I hate that this is one of the 2 pictures that gets used for everything. This and the one of me with like my lips kind of fat. Those are the 2. Wendigoon, what's that? Anyway. So yeah, there's that. That is linked in the description if you would like to go check it out. And again, thank you all so much for your support. There was something else. Oh yeah, also, the Ted Kaczynski video has some problems with it. There are a few instances that just come from me watching a 3.5 hour video over so many times. A couple places I should have cut out a bad line, or a couple, like, about 8 seconds total of cuts I should have made. I didn't. And they probably don't bother you as much as they bother me, but they really, really bother me. So normally if that happens, I would just go into YouTube Editor and cut it out. But the video is currently under copyright dispute. That's right, the video did not get demonetized for having terrorist in the title. It is under a copyright dispute because of the music that was used in the beginning. So, but since the video is under copyright dispute, you cannot edit a video after it is under a copyright claim. You have to wait for the copyright claim to clear. So no idea when that's going to happen, but I can't edit out the bad parts of the video until the copyright claim's over. So I just have to know that as that video is getting views, there are these little things I could easily pull out, but I cannot because of copyright. So that's how it's going. That is how it's going. So, yeah. Anyway, on that note, let me pull. Yeah, close that one, and then opening that. Wait, how did you donate? I thought I had monetization off. What? Did you just break it, Nuclear? Wonderful work with the Unabomber video, man. So good. Made sure I snatch up an autograph poster as soon as the video ended. Can't wait for it. I appreciate that, Nuclear. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was also kind of cool that the people who are the ones who like got in on the autograph poster first were the people who watched a Ted Kaczynski video Halloween night. That feels fitting. I appreciate that, Nuclear. Have you seen the FNAF movie yet? I have not, Mex. I've been in an editing grind for the past week. I have so much media to consume. Thank you, Dad. You're welcome, Brayden. Like, I haven't seen Killers of the Flower Moon yet. I haven't seen the new Saw yet. I haven't seen Five Nights yet. I haven't played Alan Wake yet, but we're fixing that right now. Like, yeah, there's a lot on the page. So anyway. Alright, without further ado. Oh, Wendy, I love your videos. I'm really sick right now. I have a COVID and an ear infection, and your videos have been keeping me occupied and entertained. Oh, that means a lot, Art of Gaming. I'm sorry to hear that you're in that condition, but I appreciate that my videos mean enough to you to help you through it. It means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited for Killers of the Flower Moon. I love Scorsese. Let me look at... It does show I'm currently live. It doesn't... Where do I normally lock and unlock Super Chat? I forgot I have the ability to send you all into the Shadow Realm, remember? Were you all here for that when I figured out how the mid-roll button worked? I just remembered I know how to do that now. Yep. Well, I mean, if you got... I can't see where I had monetization on or off at. Let me refresh the page. But if you guys are donating, then it has to be on, right? Mr. Goon, I have a question about Mandela Catalog. Have you been keeping up with the series, and are you currently working on your next video about the series? Love your videos, and thanks for all you do. I appreciate that, Lady Fire Panda. Yeah, I've been keeping up with it. I'm not going to make another video or anything until there's another main volume out, you know, something substantial to cover, but I've been keeping up with it myself. Mandela's like the series that's closest to my heart by far. Let me refresh and see if it says different. Still so, whatever. Sure, who cares? Don't feel bad about super chats. It's like buying a movie concert ticket. We don't leave with a physical object, but we're paying for the experience we did. Yeah, but the experience is like me to look at you. I juggle geese. It's a pretty good name. It's like not a worthy experience, so to speak. Like you could spend that $5 on a ticket to Killers of the Flower Moon, right? It's different. Hi Wendy, you're a huge positive influence to me. Currently watching you at work, and my job goes Waffle House for lunch, so it feels appropriate. Let's go. Let's go. We're so back. I love Waffle House. That also reminds me, I'm very hungry. I haven't ate today. I wonder what's in the fridge. Kayla made like the best soup ever last night. She makes this soup that's so good. It's like tortellini and spinach and sausage and stuff in like a tomato soup. So it's kind of like chili pasta, but it's also like, you know, tomato soup flavor, like a bisque and stuff. And you dip grilled cheese in it, and it's like, it's the best thing ever. And she made it last night to be nice to me because she knew I was working. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It was so good. And there might be more of that in the fridge. But I think I'll save that for dinner, probably. What if I DoorDash right now? No, that's way too streamer. That's way too streamer. Is to order food while you're sitting here doing this. When you forgot to edit out people's names during the URLs. Yes, I know. I left them in Victorian Magnet. And no, don't turn off super chats. Let's donate. No, please don't, Mix. I am not poor. I have far too much money doing this stuff. I know I left the names in. I was making a joke about the FBI coming for you. That tweet has 10,000 likes. The FBI can take your stuff. Like it was a joke saying I'm not showing your name. It was also part of the joke that you could still see the name at the top of the page. So, and also, I mean, anyone can go to the tweet and just find it if they wanted to. When I went to your channel to watch the Unabomber vid and got distracted. I mean, you could watch the Unabomber vid after this, right? Then the DoorDash person gets paid too. That is true, and I do always tip very well. So, that's a fair point. Listening to this instead of paying attention to class. Okay, what kind of food do I eat if I DoorDash? Gosh, I'm such a degenerate. This is total streamer. We need another mimic moment. Okay. That was DoorDash that caused that, wasn't it? You're right. You're so right. I don't know if there's a Cane's nearby. Cane's would be good. I can't. I've tried to DoorDash Waffle House. I can't. Actually, I don't think I would because that defeats the purpose. Drop the soup recipe. She's got it somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. Chinese, KFC, tacos. I'm going to be eating it here at the table. I don't want to be like... I don't want it to be like nasty, right? Like just a mess. It's also lunch. I'm not eating tons of stuff. Thai would go hard. Okay, hold on. Of course, honey. Alright, I'm texting her back. Okay, let me look at my options here. Get yourself something to eat, mate. I appreciate that, darling. You don't. The way you phrase that implies that like the 20 you sent me, which I greatly appreciate, but that the 20 you sent me was for the food. So I don't know what chat's told you, but I can't. I'm not. You do not. No one needs to give me money. Okay, please stop giving me money. Habsburg Boy series of Wendy Hawaiian shirts would be sweet. Oh, thank you, Coltrane. Yeah, there will be more in the future. But I wanted to go ahead and do a drop now, and I'm glad people liked it. But yeah, there'll probably be a series. I'd like to eventually have merch that's more solid. You know, like it's there's like stuff that's available year round. But I do like the limited drops. They feel a lot more exclusive. Okay, Nuclear, thank you. What if I was just a jerk to you guys? Like not like in the silly happy way you think I am. But like what if I was actually mean to you? Would that make you stop giving me money? I want to devour your soul. Thanks, Robot Boy. Bark, bark. Do not bark at me. Speaking of barking, you know something sad? I was talking to Kayla about the sushi. Sushi might go hard. I was talking to Kayla about my plans. It's not wage theft. I juggle geese. I do this for fun. Um, I was talking to Kayla about my plans to do a Call of Duty video because I want to do a video comparing the two Modern Warfare trilogies because I really love the original series, and I think it's interesting how the new one changed but kept certain aspects and stuff like that. So I wanted to do a video about that, and my plan, when I was a kid, I loved the original Modern Warfare 2 so much that I bought one of the ghost masks, you know, the skull balaclava, and I would wear it all the time. Like I'd wear it doing airsoft, I'd wear it doing stuff like that because as a kid I just loved it. I loved that game so much. So then I'm like, you know, it's been 15 years since I was that young, but I still have the mask. So I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if I did like I dressed up as Ghost with the gear I had back then and compare it to like the Ghost of now. And it's also a difference between like how the series has changed, how characters have changed, how some emblems have stayed the same, what's different about it, and basically like do two different Ghost cosplays as I talk about it, so to speak. But now I can't do that because apparently when I mentioned that idea to Kayla, she said absolutely not because according to her, it's Ghost is a kink thing now. Apparently dressing up as Ghost is like a thing that guys do on TikTok to turn women on. Apparently. And just like you people, you people, and I know I know part like I'm familiar with this chat. I know several of you in here are part of the reason it's like that. Okay, so you people did this to me. It's your fault somehow. And I just want you to feel ashamed of it because now I can't dress up like it. Can't believe you all. I got a signed poster. Love the content. Oh, I appreciate that, War Ridden. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That means the world. You know what I should probably do? You ever come visit South Carolina? I've been to South Carolina a lot. Would you would degrade your chat and expect them to not pay you? Okay. Favorite thing is seeing COD from army propaganda. That is true. It has changed. I guess that is funny. Thank you, Panda Bomb. Appreciate that. Let me actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me tweet a link real quick. Live playing Control B. Cool. All right. Hey, Wendy, thoughts on G36C? Very cool. Very cool. Practical over an AR? Not really, but they're very cool. Okay, back to what we were talking about, the important thing, which was my food. There's this new hibachi place I want to try. Hibachi and sushi. So I think we're going to do that. We're going to do like a small lunch hibachi and then a side of like a Philadelphia roll or something. You get like a million quests. Have you heard of Rain World? Such a deep and interesting history. No, I'm not familiar with that, but Rain World sounds cool. Hello, Diamond. Hello on behalf of Mew, and I appreciate it, Mew. Thank you very much. Okay. Lunch. Actually, no, we're going to do primarily sushi. Alright, so... any two rolls. I want to do a Philadelphia roll. Plan on seeing the FNAF movie? Eventually, just not right now. Because this is priority. Have you been to Scarywood? I have not been there before. I want to, like, tour and go to some of the big ones next year. Like, some of the really big, like, haunted house attractions. But I haven't been to a lot of them before. I did go to Frightmare in Eastern Tennessee a lot. Frightmare is, like, the GOAT. Shaggy Dog roll if you haven't tried as far. I've had Shaggy Dogs before. Those are like specialty rolls. They're a bit different depending on where you're at. Does anyone know what comes in a... Gosh, I feel like such a Twitch degenerate. I don't want a spicy. Here, let me look real quick. I know this is so lame, I apologize, but... yeah, just killer stream content. Crunchyroll, Snow Crab is for you. Crispy Crab. Can you tell my friend Max hello? Hello, Max. I hope you have a great day. Hi, Max. And I appreciate that. I feel like asparagus in a roll would taste awful, right? Surely. David tried reading the manifesto, imaginative reacting like the guy for Ratatouille. Yeah, it was basically like that Kevbot from everything I read. That's exactly how it went down. He like realized as he was reading. Okay. I'll be nice in this one. Love the TED video. I appreciate that, Beans the Butter. Thank you very much. That's that's literally the nicest thing you've ever said to me, so I appreciate that. Thank you. We're gonna do the crunchy dynamite. Why not? Okay, crunchy dynamite it is. Where is that at the top? Okay. All right, crunchy dynamite. Philadelphia. And okay. All right, we're good. We ball. And we always tip our DoorDash drivers an absurd amount. So here's like because if I'm going to be this lazy, I can at least, do something special. So, okay, food's ordered. Thank you for sticking with that. I'm going to vibe to this live stream while making a new Wendigo piece for later. for late Halloween. What do you want the theme for it to be? Oh, that's cool, Nuclear. Wendigo. Make it be mimicking something. That's an aspect of the Wendigo that gets forgotten a lot. That they kill stuff and then mimic it. Make it be like a mimic of something. There's your challenge. Just finished playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my partner. I have a post-game blues. I appreciate you streaming. Appreciate it, Lady Acid. Thank you for being here. Love the TED video. Was late to work this morning because it dropped at 3 a.m. I'm so sorry. I apologize for that, but I'm glad you liked it. Even if you're late to work, please don't be late on my account. The video will still be there after work, I promise. Well, I can't promise with YouTube, but this time it would have been. What can I do to get female friends? I am only a shy 5'6" autistic lad who only has around 3 male friends. So do I talk about Berserk? Is your sis single? A lot of different things there. Don't talk about Berserk immediately. I don't know which sister you're referring to, but we're going to say no. And just be not weird. That's the best advice I could give you. Yo, for super chat. I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you so much. Okay, now that food's on its way, and we got that. Alan Wake 2 for the first time. Let's go. Let's go. I have to update my GPU to make it work. Is it immediately going to be a problem? Much love from Alcoa. Oh, awesome. I know Alcoa. Thanks for helping. I appreciate that, Chef. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Is it just going to play? Sure. I appreciate that, Max. Mom's doing great. She's at work right now, so she left me again, but Mom's doing great. Okay, it's not an old GPU. I think it's a 3070 Ti. Does that sound right? Pretty sure. There we go. Okay. Hey, Wendigoon. Is that old? Hey, Wendigoon, this is my first super chat. I appreciate that a lot, Foxy Kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. That means the world. I appreciate that. Watch your videos. Makes you feel like I'm sitting with a friend discuss. I appreciate that, Spooks to Boots. It is kind of the vibe I try to go for, so thank you. I'm pretty sure I have I can check right now. I have the... I'm dumb to PCs, but I had a guy who knows what he's talking about build it for me. He builds PCs for a lot of the big, like, streamers, like, gamer types. Like, he does Operator Drewski stuff, that kind of thing. And he texted me the other day, because I asked him. Let me look. I'm playing with... No, I have a 3080 Ti. Is that right? Yes, I have a 3080 Ti, not a 3070. My bad, my bad. Did I just hear... I think I just heard someone outside. Hold on. I swear it just sounded like I heard someone like rolling. It sounded like they were rolling a trash can or something. That was weird. Philadelphia World Goated. It truly is. Also, I genuinely love your stuff. I appreciate that, Wee. Thank you. Thank you. Yesterday was the unholy Sabbath. Did you make the right choices? I sure hope I did. When the food comes, it's going to be a Windabang, or a Muckgoon. Muckgoon sounds like the most brutal slur ever. I don't know for who, but that sounds awful. Oh, the rolling... Oh, Mr. Oldest View. Oh, I didn't think about it like that. It sounded exactly like that now that you mention it. Like the wheels like going across the cement. Okay. Just making sure doors are locked. Totaled going 50 to work. Oh, spine is step off, but family refuses to give ride to hospital and city. The stream is a blessing. I'm so sorry the burnt cookies up. You're right now at a life-altering event and you turn on a Wendigoon stream? My brother in Christ, go to the hospital. Get help. Use the phone that you're watching me on right now. Call the police with it. What the heck? Please get help. Don't give me $5 right now. What the heck? I appreciate it, but my word. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll go to the game. Photosensitivity. This is also the warning for you all if you have epilepsy. Just, I don't know. Get good, I guess. So shut up, Derek. Okay, was the 3080 Ti good? I didn't see your all's reaction because I was getting freaked out. Is the 30 Ti good? How do I... It won't give me the mouse cursor to actually change stuff. Okay, I have to use WASD. And what? Okay. No, W and S go up and down. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, you use the arrow keys. Gotcha. Yes, it's good. Yes, it's good. Okay, cool. Okay, so my display does not support HDR, which is why it's not letting me turn that on. Got it. Okay. Typically the darker you set your brightness. Oh, it actually has a gamma setting. Okay. Yeah, that looks best. Typically, the lower you set your brightness, as long as you can still see, it'll look better. This is... Okay, so I actually did have an HDR full-bore monitor, and then my wife's dad came over, and he was working on something behind the PC, and he scooted and knocked over the table, and my main monitor broke. It fell to the ground and broke. So I picked up a replacement at Walmart recently. So that's why it doesn't have HDR. But I'll order a better monitor at some point. Well, that looks about right, yeah. Found myself in an underground abandoned mall and have been hearing strange rolling sounds. That's literally the same energy as that person up above who is in a car wreck. Let me look at their name just so I know. Oh, I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you. I'm sure I said Lincoln, Nebraska several times. I kept trying to correct myself, but I'm sure a few slipped through. But yeah, it's Lincoln, Montana, not Nebraska. Okay, if the Burnt Cookies Hub says anything else, everyone tell them to go to the hospital. Just copped a signed poster. Very nice, very nice. I appreciate that, Plague Crow. Thank you. Means the world. I'll link to posters in description. Anyway, all right. Text English, dialogue English, subtitles. Borderless, quality preset. I want a high quality preset, right? Yeah, we can handle it. Alright. Alright, I'm so excited. Everything I've seen that everyone's like, this game's a 10 out of 10. No wonder it took 12 years to make, blah, 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 stuff like that. Ah. Alright. I'm already sold immediately. I did see that Dark Chaser is very funny. Also, those that don't know, Moist Critical, myself and Jackson Clark are starting a podcast. It's been announced now, so. Okay. There's characters other than Alan. Interesting. Huh, alright. Yep, it is going to be... I don't think the name's been announced yet, so I won't announce the name, but... How's audio for you all? Sick, I appreciate that, Lady Acid. Very, very cool. You all are very cool. Appreciate it. Good. Good. Does it sound good? Alright. Alright. Well, in that... Whoa! Did you see that? That's cool! Alright. Let's go. I'm excited. Normal. Yeah. Okay, so like the darkness stuff's back. I played the original Alan Wake way, way back. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Should I have probably replayed it before doing this? Yes, but I'm too excited to play this, so here we are.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
He just like me.
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Thank you, Richard Dixon. I appreciate it. I go so crazy for small town mystery narratives.
Victims and monsters.
Very like Twin Peaks stuff. Oh, I'll put it in my blood.
But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Which I'm actually writing something now that does that, so maybe that's why. But yeah, let's get that. Let's get that antler imagery going. Let's go. Let's go.
This is not the ending I wanted.
Yes, it is actually.
This story
my favorite Underground Mall is the one that the Rolling Giants.
This story is a monster, and monsters wear many faces.
Turn off the lights. It's the sun. I can't do anything about it. I would if I could. There's no lights on besides the sun. Interesting, okay. Hey, you guys think if I turn the camera fast enough? No, okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. That is not a, yeah, you guys are just desperate. This is an elderly man. This is an adult man. Gosh, this game looks beautiful. Look at that. Not him, like the mountains and stuff. Good grief, he's naked. Hi, Noodle Mother. It might be a little bit on the dark side, I agree. It looks beautiful, but let me turn that up a little bit. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but don't I want it to be 1920? Don't I want it to be 1080? Because is it just going? Wait, these are ultra. Yeah. Right? I'm on DLSS. I'm dumb to computer terms. Thank you, Water. DLSS raises it to 1920. Okay, so don't touch anything, basically. Okay, alright. Resolution upscaling, okay. Uses AI to boost frame rates while maintaining great image quality. Okay, so... do I just leave it on the settings it's at currently? Is that what's best? I want to turn off motion blur, right? Will you get flagged for nudity? If I do, this is the second channel stream. I'm not that worried about it. But thank you for the thought. Get rid of motion blur. Okay. And then... why won't it let me go up? What the heck? Okay. Seen the weird bird story on Twitter? I have not. I don't know what that is. Is there no brightness anywhere? Can I not change brightness? No, I don't want to turn off film grain. That looks cool. It looks aesthetic. Fine, I'll turn it off. Okay, it's all saved. It's a bit better on the movement. Okay, it's in the tops. It's under VSync. Okay. Ah, there we go. You're right. Thank you. Let's turn it up to 45. FPS settings. Yeah, it looks better. Okay. Have you played Alan Wake 1? Yes, it's been a long time, but I have. Alright, does that look better? Does that look... we can see stuff now? Can we get a Minecraft parkour video too? Yeah, sure, Beans better, for sure. Because I want it to still be bright, you know? I mean dark. I want it to still be dark. Like, I want it to still keep the horror aesthetics.
Oh, where'd it go?
I love you. I appreciate that, Vimas. Thank you. You like lots of stuff like Twin Peaks. I haven't heard of Deadly Premonition. But if it's like those vibes, then I'm down for it. Does this look good now? Does all the graphics and stuff look good now? I think it looks pretty good. I still want to be dark in scenes like that when, you know, it's trying to be. It's really a neat horror thread around some ancient reptiles. Oh, okay, cool. That does sound cool. Awesome. And thank you, Monarch. Glad you're here. I looked over in chat for a second, it scared me to death. Is this PT? Oh my gosh! That was cheap, and it doesn't count. Okay, that was cheap. This is scary. That didn't work. That was literally you're just walking, and then just that was the equivalent of the scary maze game. Okay, okay, doesn't count. It does not count. I was just like, I didn't even take that responsibility. Okay, I can sprint. That's good. You all may not be able to tell, but the audio's very cool on the ears right now. Because it will go all left and all right. Oh! Ah! Stop! Because it will go all left or all right as my character turns around. It's gonna keep happening. It looks so pretty. It does not count, Noodle Mother. Cheers from ETSU. Oh, awesome. Love your content. Steer me through. Awesome, awesome. I appreciate that, Generic Jude. Well, thank you, thank you. Can't get over there. Yes, I have played them from first. It's been a while. Wait, do I run? Oh, I run. Okay, I run. I see. I get it. I'm supposed to be running. Okay. I see. Oops. Almost died just then. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was supposed to happen. I'm not familiar with those games, no.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming. What the fuck?
He did in fact, Mike. Alright, I'm in. I'm so in. Talk about an intro. There's a woods cult performing human sacrifices out there. Cut to title card. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Cinema. Movies are back, baby. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm so excited. Oh, it's right up my alley. Oh, the
I've been
vibes.
gone so much lately, Logan.
Everything I write, everything I set down to write feels like this because this feels so
Just work stuff.
electric to me. It's
Dad
just,
and I are just watching the latest
oh, it's in
episode
the
of
sweet
Night
spot
Springs
between the
here.
horrors of
Mom,
nature,
it's
horrors
so
of a small
good.
town. Like this shot
No
is so good.
spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
10 out of 10. Game of the year already decided.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
Oh,
Say hi to Casey.
the
Tell her
hills,
stop
the
brooding
mountains,
so
oh my
much.
heart, be still.
Logan.
Oh,
I will. Bye, kiddo.
so she's an investigator, I assume. Yeah, FBI, she's FBI.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It's cute.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Thank you, Hero
I'm
Text.
glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Even the format is hot. Like we know Alan Wake and stuff, but now it's like, oh well, there's a federal agent showing up to investigate a local murder as the like it's that old 80s like you know penny novel stuff that I miss. I want to cry. It's so aesthetic. Okay.
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Oh yeah, let's go. We get title cards for segments. That's so cool.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Oh, is this game going to become my whole personality for a while? It might. It's on track for it. Alright. Map. The maps are actual, like, park maps. Oh. Uh-huh. So we went ahead... They didn't say where we went ahead. They just said... Get to the crime scene, find the deputies. Okay, so that's not labeled on here. Okay.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could be our deputy.
A lot of the times in games, I'll try to break it. Like, I'll, like, go around the corners, walk the walls and stuff. But this game has convinced me to just play it earnestly for a bit.
Your belly aching, Gordon. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case. You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
Saga.
Seems you
Okay.
already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that...
That's super chat. When you said federal agent, the Tyler One headphone in your head buffered out like the Iron Giant and your pupils dilated like a cat. Like I was just ready to kill. Oh, it's hilarious. What's your thoughts on VeggieTales? Huge fan of VeggieTales. I've thought about making a video about it. I still buy it.
Yeah. Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton?
We do.
But don't
we
worry.
do, in fact.
Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
The Mind Place. What button is that? What button is it telling me to hit? Tab? That's what tab? Why? Okay, whatever.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case.
Like the thing from
Building the Mind Place again for each case.
Sherlock.
Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Okay.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
This case forwards a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Yeah, it's very Evil Within. Okay, so... Alright. Okay. Okay, so I don't know how much this is actually going to matter. Autism powers. I don't know how much this is going to matter, but slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. So the bodies that washed up. Victims were Ted Lane, Wendy Davis, Percy Wolf. So this is the guy I just played as, right? Well, no, not found 2 weeks ago. His stuff must not be up here. Cauldron-like murders. Gotcha.
I see you're already hard.
So I can go here whenever I want. That's cool. Have you guys figured out that I'm a fan of deer imagery? Maybe I haven't made that too clear. Oh wait, I'm missing dialogue.
There's too much sky.
This is a very horny game. I don't know how else to put it. There are a lot of horns. That's true. He's literally doing the Sherlock thing of like zoom, vroom, 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 vroom. But yeah, I'm a fan of antler imagery if you haven't been able to tell. I thought you just liked moose. Does that look like a moose to you? Does my logo look like a moose to you? Oh, that's cool. You hit the door and immediately come back here. Interesting, okay.
Hey, Casey.
So I can access my
You're
mind
putting me in
palace.
charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've got
Transitions to
cases that have
radio
the
if you're a
rest of us
distance away.
baffled.
Makes sense.
I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
I don't have anything.
You
to
know
pick.
what
Gotcha.
happens to cops who say this is their last case.
I got a gun.
You're
I could
funny,
just
Anderson.
have a Glock.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
Shut up.
Forest can be a dangerous place.
We're not gonna read all the stuff because it will take forever. But does a hike a day keep depression away? Yes. But I do love that world building stuff. Poppy Dwells, thank you for the 2. Got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, now 38. I'm like, yeah, she fine. So the DoorDash driver, I'm watching them right now. They have sushi with them, and then they went to pick up
Stairs
another
are out.
order in the different direction.
okay to jump
So I'm
down?
worried that the sushi quality may not be indicative of the store, rather how long it took the driver to get here. Because they've had it with them for like
Not
15
that
minutes now,
old.
so we'll see. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oops. That sushi's gonna suck. It probably will. It'll probably be pretty bad. Watching the app like, yes, yes, come to me, package ant.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Oh, I was like, am I not hearing their dialogue? It's the dialogue we're walking up on, I see.
Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Every cop from like my local town is exactly like that. Howdy, Deputy Thornton.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Should I go check out these alternate paths, or should I just stick with, you know, I'm gonna stick with the main game. Why not? I'll check out that stuff on subsequent playthroughs.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You like your first key image, you can place it in the case for inside the mind palace. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with blank and paste on the case board, okay?
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
The other trails are false trails. That's true. I didn't listen to Ranger Craig. No prompts a new question. Objectives are viewable in the case board during your goals. Okay. Okay, so I want to keep investigating.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incised stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Okay, now take that back to the case board. Wait, can be placed onto the... Oh, onto the question. Oh, I see. Can I... Okay, hold on. Okay, new... Oh, wait, I have to press C to pull up clues, and then I see. Okay.
That's not right.
What do you mean that's not right? You do it then. Bruising indicates victim was alive and restrained, matches other cases. What do you mean that's not right? Don't huff at me. Okay. Okay.
Heart removed from chest.
Is that better?
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murder.
Are you a little bit slow? Shut up.
The heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
My DoorDash driver just added 2 more stops before he gets to me. This sushi is going to be in his car for an hour. It's going to taste awful. Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals, okay? So what deduction am I making? You can check the updated goals by pressing Control, investigate, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay, so I need more evidence about the killers and the victim, okay?
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Yeah, really?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Steal the driver's skin. Why didn't I think of that?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Eat the driver. Why didn't I think of that?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale?
Interesting.
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Brothers in arms.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
So everyone...
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Okay, yeah, so 2010 is the original Alan Wake. Is right, if I remember correctly. 2010 is when the original Alan Wake takes place. So all of these people disappeared in 2010 and are wind up getting killed now. That's what this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head.
How do I make shadow
Ghosts,
resolution
ghosts,
stronger?
until he
Y'all
fell
are
off the
mentioning
map.
it.
Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
That means I need to go to my mind palace.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
It would be funny if during an actual investigation, they're standing around the body and then one of the agents is like, I need to leave.
They really don't want people coming in here. I had to review the clues.
I know. I know what I have to do. I'm trying to leave. Turn resolution to high in graphics setting. Okay. If my PC starts to catch on fire, I'll turn stuff back down, but... You can see it change on the... That's funny. Do I need to change volumetric lighting? Okay, we'll just leave it at that. I mean, I've got a pretty big PC. Right. No shout out. Where's FPS at? Oh, hold on. Someone said I missed their first super chat. Hi, Dimmy Dimmy. Thank you very much for your first super chat. It means the world. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's no FPS counter. Yeah. My webcam's flashing because of lighting. Good. All right. You know what's gonna fix this? You know what's gonna fix all this? I mean, not the game, but it'll fix my webcam. It should make it significantly darker over here. Yeah, that looks like that fixed the webcam a lot. Okay. I don't know how to turn it on or make it work for a live stream, but that's the green screen I use for like the TED video and stuff. Okay. Alright, on that. Rare Wendigoon W. Shut up. I want... What did we say was high? Ray tracing. Yeah, where was that at? Turn on low, right? Okay. Alright, that should do it. So let's make sure all those options saved. Shadow. Okay. Alright, let's see how it looks now. This is going to the Blackout Curtain Charity Fund. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. It's not that I can't afford curtains. It's that the way the windows are made, they're very weird. Alright, so I want to go to the case board. Casey Notgill went off the deep end. FBI fired him. That's the victim. Okay. Multiple sets of footprints as killers. Okay, I see.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
I saw your wedding photos on iFunny. That's a weird thing to say, Dr. Jack Bright, but thank you. That stuff's for later, okay.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Which is premeditated. Duh, a ritual killing's premeditated. You don't just settle on that. Alright guys, the food's
They
here.
planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Cool, okay. I do like this direction. Alright, the sushi's here. We're about to have the worst sushi I've ever had in my life. So I'll be right back. Yeah, Hassan stream. Woo, chair stream. XQC stream. Let's go. In before food poisoning. Should I become a total reaction streamer? Just like turn on someone's YouTube video while I'm eating? An absolute degenerate. Oh, I didn't even order miso soup. Huh. Okay. There's a bit on top of the lid. good. Good suit. Put on your videos. Yeah, it's a great idea. React to my own reaction. What is all this stuff? Does the lunch come with a... I guess it comes with a soup and salad. Okay, they gave me... What the heck? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get a fork, because I can't eat rice with chopsticks. That's a level too strong. You have a huge following on iFunny. I don't even have an iFunny. What do you mean, a following? Alright, I'm gonna go get a fork. Chair stream, man, you got like 3 jokes and you just keep recycling through them. Alright. I do need to turn on something to keep your all's attention span though while I eat, so. What do I want to turn on? What do you think? I'm not turning on my own video. It feels weird. Here, we'll steal some content off of... Actually, you know, it'd be good. There's like a story explained or something, because I remember the beats, but it's been a while. Here, GameSpot, sure, why not? Does that work?
A sequel to Alan Wake once seemed impossible, with the original Alan Wake launching in 2010 and becoming the sort of cult classic that is fondly remembered by fans, but typically not expanded upon in an industry obsessed with mega hits. However, after 13 years, one quasi-sequel and one DLC tie-in, Remedy is finally returning to its well of inky darkness and releasing the sequel, Alan Wake 2, which shifts into full-on survival horror, introduces a second playable character, and continues to build on the Remedy Connected Universe's elaborate lore. Whether you simply want a refresher of what's happened already, you need a complete introduction to the world of Alan Wake, or you just want to see how your favorite fan theories are doing before you dive into the sequel, here's everything that's happened in the Alan Wake story so far. The story of Alan Wake kicks off in the Pacific Northwest in 2010 in the ominously named Bright Falls, Washington, a logging and mining-oriented town that harbors a dark secret. For Alan and his wife Alice, however, it's meant to be a safe haven for the ever-disgruntled and writer's-blocked Alan to rest his head and take some time away from the hustle and bustle of New York City and his life as a best-selling crime author. Alan and Alice arrive at their secluded bird-like cabin, which sits by its lonesome atop Cauldron Lake, though the views are incredible. incredible. Things take a turn for the worst on the first night of their stay. The hot-headed Alan storms out of the cabin in a huff when he discovers Alice brought a typewriter with the hope that Alan might find more success writing given his change of scenery. Rather rudely, he leaves his nyctophobic, that means afraid of the dark, wife alone in the creepy cabin during a power outage, and immediately lives to regret it as Alice is attacked by a dark presence just seconds later. Alan rushes in but manages only to witness her be pulled into the infinite darkness of Cauldron Lake. Suddenly feeling heroic, he jumps in after her. The next thing he knows, Alan awakens from behind the wheel.
GameSpot's a bit harsh to Alan. They're like, he selfishly leaves her. Like, it was a moment of weakness. It's like, now suddenly heroic. Like, bro, it was a mistake.
Crashed car, alone in the woods of Bright Falls, other than a strange apparition clad in a diving suit that acts as Alan's part-time guiding light.
This guy's
Don't
voice
worry,
sounds
we'll
like
get back to
Mahler
this.
as well.
Alan soon discovers he's missing
You know, the guy
a
who makes
week
like the
of
Star
time.
Wars videos.
To make matters worse, he starts to find pages of a manuscript he supposedly wrote, and the events described on the pages begin coming to life.
Me too, Patty.
That would
Me
be
too.
fine if the author were writing about a good night's sleep or eating cake, but Alan's not so lucky. His story is a horror story, and soon axe-wielding maniacs, possessed construction trucks, and Hitchcockian birds all have it out for him. Eventually, he
Hitchcockian,
catches
good
his
word.
breath and gets the attention of Sheriff Sarah Breaker, who delivers the bad news the bird-like cabin hasn't existed for decades, and it was destroyed by a volcanic eruption, leaving Alan's head hurting more than when he crashed his car. Soon after, his loud-mouthed but endlessly faithful literary agent Barry Wheeler shows up in town to defend his client,
Barry.
as Alan's gains the attention of local authorities, what with the whole crashing cars and misplacing wives routine. Alan spends the next several days in Bright Falls being pulled ceaselessly farther down a rabbit hole of Stephen King-like oddities. Though Breaker is cautiously helpful toward Alan, others are much less intentioned. The FBI shows up, led by an alcohol-abusing special agent named Nightingale, who seems to assume Alan's guilt before he even crosses the town's border.
Man, I'm so glad we did this, because I totally forgot about that. Nightingale is the cop who comes to arrest him at the beginning. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that was the same cop. Yo, dope. I'm glad we did this. Awesome.
After relentlessly evading
See, I planned all this out. It's reveals and stuff.
with him and the shadowy monsters shaped like townsfolk called the Taken, Alan meets up with a local
Sushi's
who
actually
claims to have kidnapped
the
his wife
Philadelphia
and is
roll's
holding
pretty
her for
good.
ransom. As it turns out, the self-proclaimed kidnapper is just a crony for Dr. Emil Hartman, a local therapist who specializes, or more accurately preys on,
Dynamite's pretty good.
artists such as painters, musicians, video game developers, and writers. Either by temptation or corruption, Hartman seeks to utilize the dark presence for
Oh,
his
good.
own
Wow.
good, but
All right.
just as he acted as the marionette to that kidnapper,
It's a solid, like, 7.5, maybe 8 out of 10.
Hartman
Good
is
stuff.
attacked in a supernatural assault on a mental health facility. And
All right, hold on. I
Alan
wanna
barely
listen to
makes
this
it
part
for him.
again.
Eventually, he catches his agent Barry Wheeler of Stephen King-like oddities, though break it
I got
before he
excited,
even
but-
crosses the town's border. After relentlessly evading both him and the shadowy monsters shaped like townsfolk called the Taken, Alan meets up with a local
true.
who claims to have kidnapped his wife and is holding her for ransom. As it turns out, the self-proclaimed kidnapper is just a crony for Dr. Emil Hartman, a local therapist who specializes, or more accurately preys on, artists such as painters, musicians, video game developers, and writers. Either by temptation or corruption, Hartman seeks to utilize the dark presence for his own good, but just as he acted as the marionette to that
I appreciate
kidnapper,
that,
it seems
Paladin.
the dark presence was pulling his strings too. Hartman is attacked in a supernatural assault on the mental health facility, and Alan barely makes it out alive. Before he left the facility, Alan was able to get to know Tor and Odin Anderson, the two old-timers from town who know a lot more than they were willing to let on in front of the doctor. The Anderson brothers direct Alan to their farm where they promise the writer some much-needed answers. There, with Barry, Alan begins to understand the nature of the town's monster. The dark presence lurking in Bright Falls is empowered by art, and it manipulates artists to grow itself stronger through the worlds they imbue with purpose, like a song by the Andersons under their moniker, The Old God parts of Asgard,
yeah, I remember all
or
this,
a
that it
story like that
feeds
written by
off
Alan during his
narrative.
missing week, during which time the Dark Presence served as something like his evil editor. By doing this, the Dark Presence is able to grow its influence beyond its domain, known as the Dark Place, a subjective supernatural realm that can appear different to different people, but is never the type of place one would want to land in. Alan seeks out the Lady of the Light, a spot-on callback to Twin Peaks' Log Lady, who understands better than anyone in town what exactly is going on. If it's not yet weird enough for you, here's where things really start to unravel. The Lady of the Light, Cynthia Weaver, explains to Alan that she's seen what is happening before, back in the 1970s when it was a poet named Thomas Zane who was manipulated by the Dark Presence. In that case,
really
the
good, Steve.
darkness
This is
kidnapped
good.
and
This is
eventually took on the appearance of his lover, Barbara Jagger. Zane stumbled his way to a conclusion that perhaps could have rescued Jagger and instead lost her for good. Now it's Alan's turn
Thanks,
to try and
Brian.
save his love from the same cruel
Appreciate
fate.
that.
The ghostly diver Alan has been seeing turns out to be Zane, who has been trying to guide Alan to a happier ending than he got himself. To that end, Weaver explains to Alan that Zane left behind a shoebox specifically for Alan to find years later. In it rests the clicker, a portion of a broken light switch Alan used to play with as a child. To Alan and players alike, the reveal becomes a headache-inducing time loop. How did Zane write into reality this clicker that comes from Alan's time as a kid? Or did he
time
not
loop,
do it
yeah.
at all? Did Alan write Zane into existence? It's the story's best chicken and egg scenario in a basket full of fan theories and lingering mysteries. And not to get too far ahead, but fans are still trying to make sense of it today.
Yeah,
However,
it's
the clicker got there.
I remember
Alan
that. It's like a very heady thing that like his writing comes to life and turns out to be the thing that influenced him years and years ago. So it's kind of this circular reasoning. It's a fascinating horror concept.
To understand his purpose, he must correct Zane's wrongs, which
very
led to his
esoteric.
partner's demise, in order to save Alice. Alan takes the clicker and, after a long march through hell, finally comes face to face with the Dark Presence, once more wearing Jagger's likeness. Alan understands that a horror story requires sacrifice and balance. The writer can't create the happy ending they may want. It doesn't make narrative sense, and that allows the strangely art-obsessed Dark Presence to prey on those who get greedy, as Alan feels Zane did back in the 70s. To improve on Zane's unintentionally tragic conclusion, Alan writes a new ending to the story. He thrusts the clicker into the black heart of Barbara Jagger and turns it on, sending a burst of magical light scorching through the monster. She is defeated, but not entirely. Instead, it's enough to create an opening for Alice to escape the Dark Presence. She emerges from the depths of Cauldron Lake and swims to shore shaken, but otherwise seemingly okay despite having spent over a week in the Dark Place. Alan makes his much-needed sacrifice, submitting.
So is that still what's happening nowadays? Because we played as Nightingale coming out of the lake, and they said he's been missing since 2010. So when this happened, he became a part of the Presence. But now, 13 years later, the lake is still spitting out people. I'm sorry, Antonio. I will inevitably miss some super chats. I apologize, but if I can find it. Yeah, I'm sorry. The chat's gone, Antonio. I apologize.
Himself to the Dark Place in place of Alice. In doing so, Zane informs Alan that a doppelganger, whose name can't be heard over a
Share the
scratching
sushi.
sound
Here you
that
go.
is formed when Zane says it, thus earning him the name Mr. Scratch, will take Alan's place while Alan is away from the physical world from which he came.
Wait.
Alan then sits and prepares.
Wait. Let me hear that again.
Presence. She emerges from the depths of Cauldron Lake and swims to shore shaken, but otherwise seemingly okay despite having spent over a week in the Dark Place. Alan makes his much-needed sacrifice, submitting himself to the Dark Place in place of Alice. In doing so, Zane informs Alan that a doppelganger, whose name can't be heard over a scratching sound that is formed when Zane says it, thus earning him the name Mr. Scratch,
yeah.
will take Alan's place while Alan is away from the physical world from which he came. Alan then sits and prepares to write his exit in a story titled Return. The original game ends this way, though through 2 DLC chapters we see Alan growing stronger and becoming more familiar with the Dark Place. He can manipulate the world using words more intricately than before, bringing objects into existence that may aid him as he tries to escape the Dark Place. The mainline game ends with Alan stuck there, though players would get to explore it more in 2012 with the game's pseudo-sequel, Alan Wake's American Nightmare. In American Nightmare, the theme of time loops returns, this time to tell a story of Alan further exploring the Dark Place, now presented as the fictional southwestern-looking town of Night Springs, which shares a name with the in-universe Twilight Zone-like TV series. All the while, Alan's doppelganger, Mr. Scratch, seems to wreak havoc in the real world. Alan's disappearance from his normal life and the surrounding events of Bright Falls have given birth to urban legends of a writer, Alan, who snapped and started killing people during a vacation with his wife. These rumors manifest as Mr. Scratch, who is basically Alan's evil twin that becomes a real-life serial killer. Through a series of looping events orchestrated by Mr. Scratch to keep Alan imprisoned forever in the Dark Place, Alan is aided by a trio of women, none of whom are Alice, or even anyone familiar to the players, taking up residence at a motel, a theater, and an observatory. Each woman holds a different part of the solution to defeating Mr. Scratch, but the problem is they each keep dying, or Alan otherwise fails in his attempts to gather all he needs. His task is to create the perfect loop and save all of them so that they can survive long enough to help him too. After several spins through the time loop, Alan is able to keep all three women alive and collect everything he needs to defeat Mr. Scratch. The twins have their showdown at the movie theater, where it's revealed that Alan's secret weapon was a movie Alice made that writes Mr. Scratch out of existence. It works, and Alan and Alice share a loving embrace at the end of the game. However, a narrator's voice calls into question whether the events of American Nightmare really happened, or if they were just Alan's tortured daydreams while he remained stuck in the Dark Place. And in case you're wondering, Remedy does consider this game canon to the overarching story. That was all the Alan Wake story we were served.
Okay, so Alan Wake gets out. Alan Wake gets out of the Dark Place at the end of American Nightmare and is reunited with Alice, right? Because he just said they consider it canon, so then it would be.
For nearly a decade. Then, in 2020, Remedy's latest game at that time, Control, confirmed the speculation that Control and Alan Wake shared a universe in a DLC chapter called AWE, even elaborating with quite a lot of new material. Collectively, players now know these games and others yet to come as the Remedy Connected Universe. The name AWE officially refers to the idea of an altered world event, a term for the wild stuff that happens around the country that is then investigated by the Federal Bureau of Control, which is like if Scully and Mulder's X-Files division had proper funding. However, fans have reasonably joked that AWE also means Alan Wake expansion, since that's effectively what this DLC was. In AWE, we learn a lot about the current state of things in the modern Remedy Connected Universe as it pertains to Alan Wake. For one, we learn that the events of Bright Falls, including Alan's saga, Zane's saga, and at least one more unspecified event that predates either of those, have been classified as altered world events. Some in-game hints also seem to suggest that Alan may have birthed the FBC itself through his abilities to alter reality through writing, though a summer 2023 chat with Remedy's Sam Lake clarified for us that this is not the case. We also learn that Alan is still missing in the present day, and that Alice is haunted by nightmarish images of her long-lost love. It's assumed by many that the wicked person she is seeing is actually Mr. Scratch, and that he was not truly defeated in the events of American Nightmare. We also learn that the FBC investigated Dr. Hartman's activities surrounding Cauldron Lake's special properties. Hartman eventually dove into the lake himself, but was consumed by the darkness, much like Barbara Jagger and others were, which led him to being imprisoned within the oldest house, the shape-shifting physical, but also metaphysical, headquarters for the FBC. As the entity, Hartman broke free, which led the FBC to retreat and seal up the wing of the oldest house that stored much of the Bright Falls investigation materials. During the events of Control, when the supernatural Hiss took over the building, the two monstrous entities, the Dark Presence and the Hiss, merged with Hartman to create a third worse thing. Jesse Faden, the playable character in Control, eventually defeats Hartman, if we can still call him that, and once and for all cleanses the investigations wing of its monster problem. In Marvel-esque fashion, we then get a teaser for what's to come. Computers within the oldest house begin reporting on a new AWE occurring in Bright Falls, only it's oddly set in the future, a meta-nod to the fact that Alan Wake was still a few years off. And that is the entire Alan Wake story.
That's cool. I didn't know about Control. I didn't know about any of that tied in. Antonio, I would say I appreciate the kind words. The Saw movies are all good if you're just there for like the blood and gore, but they're not good films. there's a lot that are good, but they're not good films, like Nightmare on Elm Street, Halloween, stuff like that. They're fun, but they're not good. I don't know. I don't really think there is one, Antonio. Okay, so basically, Alan Wake got trapped inside of... Well, he didn't get trapped. He sacrificed himself so his wife could get out. Inside... He just liked me for real, by the way. He sacrificed himself to the dark place, and the dark place wanted him because it fed on creativity. It fed on stories. That's how it got its energy. So he effectively became the puppet for it, writing its story. And then he didn't get out in American Nightmare. So he's been stuck inside of there through the events of Control. And, and he's been trying to get out. I have not played Control. He's been trying to get out, but in the events of that Control DLC, it says that there is an event happening that's causing things to break out, and Alan Wake has a battle with Mr. Scratch, his effectively doppelganger. So, at the beginning of Alan Wake 2, as far as we know, Alan is still inside of the dark place, right? He's still inside of, like, the limbo state. Like, he's trying to get out, but he's trapped there at the beginning of the story. Correct, okay. Alright, but now, people from the dark place are showing up and being killed, like Nightingale from the beginning. So what's that about? I guess we'll find out. This food was actually really good. Oh, one thing I will show you. A lot of y'all probably saw this on Twitter, but a year ago, I did an ad for Magic Spoon that they didn't approve. They said the ad was too offensive. They said the ad was too offensive. So I'm like, people deserve to see the opening of it. And since it's never going to be an ad, might as well. So yeah, this happened. It's always important that we be kind to nature. This land has been good to us, so it's only right that we show it the same respect that it shows us every day. Oh, would you look at that? There's a member of the local wildlife with us now. It's always important that we be kind to nature. This land has been good to us, so it's only right that we show it the same respect that it shows us every day. Oh, would you look at that? There's a member of the local wildlife with us now. It's always important that we be kind to nature. This land has... Literally the banned Magic Spoon ad. That's actually just the beginning of it. It gets worse after that. So yeah, it's no wonder that they didn't let me post it, but it is a shame that no one got to see it, so I had to at least post the opening. Should I? I could probably pull up the whole ad. I don't know if I'm supposed to though. That might cause some because they're like, no, we don't want our product associated with it. So pulling it up on stream might associate it with it, and they may not like that. You know? This is why iFunny loves you. What? What do you mean iFunny loves me? Hold on. Got soy sauce on the carpet. R.I.P. carpet. Oh. I just want to play Alan Wake, bro. Guy's running a fan page for you, and I've never seen a negative thing said about you. You have a large amount of fans, love your content there. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Tell him I said thanks. Alright. Alright, carpet is solved. Now we can get back into...
It's been good to us.
Thanks you all for sitting here while I'm eating and reviewing lore. Appreciate it. Time for the game again. Which tab is this open in? Okay. Anyway, back to it. So now I got to profile the dead guy. Nightingale. Using her intuition. That quote also works. What do you mean, I funny? That's good. That's good medicine. Thank you. Okay, it's a missing person.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
I can't get my
Robert
chair to
Nightingale
rise for
came
some
from
reason.
The lake before his murder.
Wait, yes, I can't. There we go. Okay.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Yeah, the heart. Well, probably, I don't know.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA.
No, I know that. I know that.
How did he... The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait
I
here.
did get lost there for a second.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Mr. Anderson. There are rules we follow, Mr. Anderson.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the
I have
lake?
not seen it
I
yet.
think Nightingale came up
Man's
from that
Betsy.
direction.
That's Betsy.
From the lake.
Probably
Probably
eventually.
looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
It's not that
What was
complicated.
this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
The paper's doing the weird wobbly thing.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
Like a manifesto, perhaps?
Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Okay, so the Dark Presence has Alan Wake. And Alan Wake is effectively writing stories for it so that the Dark Presence can make it happen in the real world, right? So, is Alan Wake in the Dark World writing everything that they're doing right now? Like, all these events are being curated by him? They're effectively reading the story that they're currently in.
Yeah. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words. These words felt like a message.
Yep.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
That's cool. That's cool. He's trying.
Someone's
Ooh.
been watching us.
But he's breaking the fourth wall. He's letting the characters in his story know that they are characters within a story, that there is a narrative. Is he trying to make the characters in his story rebel against it to try to get him out? Is he trying to write characters that are so good that they destroy the author's framework, destroy the trap he's in?
With us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile
Yeah,
Nightingale
Alan
about
be
this
waking
page.
people up.
This mug always cheers me up.
Okay. Can I leave? Let me out!
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Interesting. Oh, did I? Oops. I think I broke it there for a second. I was holding the case, but I could hear outside. This is very cozy, by the way. Oh, you can see the woods outside, kinda. If Alan's writing characters to recognize that they're in a story, it has to be for the purpose of manipulating it, right? To manipulate maybe even the story that he's writing? Wait, what was it saying? Don't forget to... Okay, once we go to profiling.
We found a page in the woods.
Okay, I got
A
it.
story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Interesting. That's manuscript, yeah. We ever considered doing a video
Found
on the
all I
screw
can
tape
here.
letters?
Time to properly
I
examine
feel
the
like
body.
I've talked about them
See what I
before.
can find inside.
Oh no. I feel like I've talked about it before. It may have been on a podcast or something. I don't know.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Did you know this entire
The detective's
area is
just
inside
like,
a caldera?
okay. Sure.
This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
You made it back.
I used to
Good.
love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano.
I think I
for
was
her
supposed to
science
walk
fair.
up here because now they're
Cheating on a
just
science
running
fair?
through the
That's
dialogue.
almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano.
Thank you, Connor.
I mean,
Thank
my
you.
daughter.
Appreciate it.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Is that all? Are we done? Love your content. I appreciate that, Olive. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot to hear.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination.
I hope
for its
there's. I
safety.
want there to be a scene in the game where I'm
sure,
playing in
but
like
the
the
coroner
small
won't be back in
town.
town for another
It's got
week
like
after
melodic vibes.
Not a
Maybe it's
problem.
raining.
I'll do
Like
it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called.
Very
to
decadent.
say he's got the bookers
Not
at the
decadent,
Oh Dear
very
Diner
desolate.
in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I want to buy one of those FBI jackets. Oh, that's how I get to the gate. Gotcha.
Thanks.
I want an FBI jacket. I want an ATF hat.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could
Have you
use a
played the
cup of
Max
coffee.
Payne games? I
Let's
have
try
not.
that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
No. Did I not just do it? Oh, use one. I see. Right? Oh no. Okay. I'm done. A Wendigoon theme FBI jacket. Taking a picture of that in chat. And I'll see what I can do. That's a fantastic idea. Why didn't I think of that? I don't know what the 3 letters would be. Have to be a W, right? I don't know.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in.
WDG.
We should go for a hike if we get a
Wendigoon.
chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies.
It needs to still say FBI. Well, then that's just an FBI jacket, though. Favorite representation of angels in a medium? That's not the Bible, I assume.
Can't fit the clues
Honestly, I
all
don't know.
together
I haven't
yet.
thought about it. I don't really like
removed,
any depictions of it because they're all
tripod,
stupid.
tracks
One way or
leading
the
to a
other
dead
from the
end.
original.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to fund.
Did you and Kayla do anything for Halloween? We got to set up for the first time in our lives and do trick-or-treaters because we're both from rural areas. So we got to sit as a cute husband and wife at the front door and give out candy to kids, and it was adorable. There was one kid. This is the wildest Halloween costume I've ever seen. His costume was, he had like suspenders on, and he was wearing what looked like the top of a castle. Like, you know, the top of the castles with like the bricks or whatever where archers would stand at. So he's walking around with like half of a castle. It kind of looks like Mario coming out of a pipe. And I go, oh, what are you supposed to be? And he's like, I'm Saint Simonus. Or Simonius, or however it's pronounced. One of the, hold up, let me pull up what it is. A stylite, yeah. So these guys, the ones who would set, so there was these groups of saints who would set on top of these like cement towers until they were dead. And they would stand up there and preach and stuff like that. And I think the saint he was referring to was executed for it, or it was some kind of martyrdom or something like that. He was literally dressed as a Dark Ages Catholic who starved to death on top of a cement tower. Like this. That was his Halloween costume. I took a picture of him. I don't want to post it or show off because it's weird to be like, here's a random child. Yeah, like they die on top of these things. Because it's weird to be like, hey, here's a child who didn't consent to having his picture taken. Here's stuff. So I won't show it off, but oh my gosh, it was the cutest costume. It's insane too. Like it was literally this. It was this top part with him poking out the top. That was it. It was so adorable. I was just like, no way. There's no way that's your Halloween costume. That's hilarious. Hold on. It's a picture in such a way that I could show it. As he was walking away, I was like, no one will believe me. I have to take a picture. Okay, I could show this. Yeah, he's not facing the camera or anything. Okay, this was his costume. You see it? It's just him in the top of a castle. And that's his dad adjusting it for him because it is like one of the suspenders had come loose or whatever. Yeah. Hold on, look. Yeah. Y'all can see it. Cool. It was very cute. So yeah, we for Halloween, her and I got to be a married couple for the first time and set up front giving kids candy. It was very cute. It was a great
Let's
time.
drive back to town.
And then we were like, okay, once the kids stopped coming, we were like, okay, well, we have to watch a scary movie because it's Halloween and because it's me. And we neither of us had seen Nope yet. I like the WIA. That's pretty good. The Wendigoon Investigation Agency. Or it could be like CIA Conspiracy Investigation Agency or something like that. I don't know. I'll give thought to it. That's a banger idea though. But neither of us had seen Nope yet, the new Jordan Peele movie. So we watched it, and it's by far my favorite Jordan Peele movie. Like, I really loved Get Out, but Nope was even better. Like, I loved it so much. The concept, the execution, all of it. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, we gotta watch a scary movie and be an old couple and give candy to kids. It was fun.
Diner.
Trick or treat. There was also a bunch of so we were sitting there and this kid comes up to me up front and he doesn't say trick or treat or anything. He holds up a potato and he goes, "Can you eat a raw potato?" And I go, "I don't think so." And he goes, okay. And just like ignores it. So I thought it was a joke or part of his costume. And then like another group of trick-or-treaters come up and there's like a 4-year-old girl dressed as Tinkerbell also holding a potato. And I'm like, is there some joke about potatoes happening? And then one group comes up with their dad and one of the kids goes, "I got a potato." And I'm like, is there something about it? And the dad said, "No, there's a house down the street that keeps asking kids if they want candy or a potato, and kids keep picking the potato." So there was just a bunch of random kids just holding a raw potato in their hand and walking around. So that was cute. It was a really good time. And that dad who talked to me, he had like little, like, I guess 2-year-old kid around the back of his neck dressed as an elephant. And like it was so cute. It was this little boy in an elephant costume, and he was holding out his trick-or-treat bag over his dad's face the whole time. So the dad was just completely blind walking around with an elephant on him. It was very cute. It was a great time.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Welcome to Bright Falls. Bright Falls, and then the evil version of it in the desert was Night Springs.
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and Al.
Remember how I just said I hope I get to walk around like a small town?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
You're listening to the Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
I need something to cut this.
So, no key this time. She's moving straight to, like, bolt cutters. Aesthetically, this game's gorgeous. Couldn't be happier.
Hello.
Setting-wise, too. Oh. Oh, I can't talk to her. She just yelled at me. Okay.
So sleepy.
So eepy.
2 more days.
Him so eepy. Him just be eepy boy. Him so eepy. He be eepy baby. He a eepy baby.
Just a few more
So eepy. Just a few days of be a eepy sleepy baby. And that's what it's like to be my wife. It's just that all the time. Anytime you say something, I just reply to it like that. That guy's getting down. Look at him. He just.
Take it easy.
Is your wife back, or did she leave for good? Not yet.
You remind me of a dream
I mean, she
I
left
had.
for work today, so if she doesn't come back, I guess it'd be for good. So.
It doesn't budge.
Well, if I shoot it with a gun. What do you mean it's over, Window Bros? It's never been more back. Haters really do be like it's over, when in reality it really do be back.
It's not opening.
I can't talk to him. Oh, he's just sleepy with no reason. He has no... Hey, I know I didn't rent any of these rooms, but I'm just gonna start throwing doors open. Sound good? Okay. Oh man, the noise of that AC, that just gave me chills. Like the flashbacks to like those hotel room AC units that look exactly like that. Dang. Institutionalized systemic homophobia and transphobia coming from Catholic and Christian churches. Just curious in your opinion, being a Christian, you're yourself. All love, God bless. A heck of a thing to drop in a stream. No, like, it's obviously bad. Anything that pushes people away from Christ is bad, so yeah. It's not the whole thing, though, but sure, a lot of it does come out of there. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Oh. Excuse me, sorry, didn't mean to bother you. Sitting in a dark room looking at a guitar on a pool table? You are a psychopath. Oh my gosh. Find out name of good coffee. Man, I could go for some coffee right now. Oh, just reading the word coffee made me thirsty. Oh. I got a pot of coffee downstairs. I got some of that pumpkin spice creamer left over. Oh, I could put that pumpkin spice creamer in there on a pot of the black roast Colombian. Oh. Coffee. That would be so nice. But I'm playing a game for people on stream. Oh, it's calling my name. It's calling my name. All that coffee down there in the pot is saying me, 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 which means I need to make it. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Kidney Stone speed run. My brother in Christ, I'm from Appalachia. If you're not shooting out nickels by the time you're 25, then you obviously weren't raised right. Between the sweet tea and Mountain Dew, it's coffee is good compared to the normal. Coffee. I do have iced coffee in the fridge. I got a cold one. No, I can't go do the coffee break because I have to make it. It's not in the pot. It's like I'd have to make a pot of coffee, and that'd take too long. I'm not gonna do that on stream. But there is an iced coffee in that fridge right there. It's like 5 steps away. I could go grab it. Bro just made baby noises to coffee. Do you know what it's like to be sleepy with a wife? You're sleepy, so you're already goofy, and you have a wife, which means you have no further consideration for how you're perceived, attractiveness, professionalism, whatever. I don't have a real job, and I'm married, so I'm out of the dating market. So I have no inclination to make as many stupid noises as I wish. Literally nothing's holding me back. Go get coffee. Me, 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 me. Thank you, darling. It's really funny to imagine people who just watch the main channel. It's like, oh, this guy, he's so serious. He talks about scary horror stuff, and then they come over here, and I'm like, me, 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 iced coffee, me, 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 me. I'm not gonna go buy myself a coffee. What, y'all want to sit in a dead stream for 30 minutes? Coffee brewing stream. If I was on mobile, I would. It's 10 to 6 in the morning for me. Get coffee for us both, please. In that case, maybe. Go make the pot of coffee. We ain't going nowhere. No, I'm not making the pot, but I am going to get the one out of this fridge, the ice one. I normally get the millisecond I got up to someone said chair stream. You were waiting. You were ready. I normally get the Starbucks ones, but we shopped at Aldi and they didn't have them, so I got these, which are Barissimo coffee. Barissimo? Is that what it is? Anyway, they look like that. It's actually really good. Normally the knockoff Starbucks ones are nasty, but this one's a banger. I literally read coffee and that I was already kind of goofy acting with the whole sleepy guy. And then I read coffee and I'm like, that's what I'm missing. I haven't had any caffeine today. Much less my coffee. Because normally, I didn't do it today because I slept in late. Because I did my, I was up late last night, like watching scary movies, stuff like that. And I had woken up yesterday at 4 a.m. to make sure I could get the Ted Kaczynski video up, to make sure it would go up yesterday. So I spent about 24 hours awake. So I slept in today, which means I didn't go to the gym and I didn't go to Waffle House. And typically I have my morning coffee at Waffle House. I go to the gym first, then I go to Waffle House, typically. But I didn't do those. I just slept in until like 10:30, I think. So I have, anyway, yes, that's what leads us here. I also just got a notification from Invis. Thanks to you guys, we already sold out the 100 signed posters. You guys are incredible. I cannot believe that. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. That is fantastic. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. That's beyond words. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Of course you eat at Waffle House. You're not familiar with these streams, are you, Invader Max? I have been on my hands and knees begging Waffle House to sponsor me. I wear their t-shirts to streams. I've got their water bottle I bring. I've been begging them to sponsor me for a while. Yes, I eat at Waffle House, and I always will. It's where I get most of my work done. Sorry I'm late. Also, I'd like to thank you and your pa for opening me up to the Lord. I started reading and practicing the Bible recently. Oh, that means a lot, Bucket Dealer. That is fantastic. Happy to hear. Thank you. That really does mean a lot. And I know my dad would be happy to hear that too. Be sure to leave him Dad reads all of his comments. Be sure to leave him a comment on something. Oh, for those of you that don't know, because you may not have been here for that stream. This man makes masterclass 5 hour. Yeah. Yes. And my wife is a doctor working in disease research, one of the brightest minds in the world. And every morning when she wakes up, she makes little like ooh-ah noises and like needs me to scratch her and stuff. Like that's the most brilliant minds are often the most tortured. Yeah, for those that don't know, this is my dad's YouTube channel. He is a Sunday school teacher, so he started making videos about his Sunday school classes and just little thoughts he has about God and stuff like that. So if you're interested at all, there's my dad's channel, A Faithful Maniac. And you all pushed him from like 200 subs to 1.2. So that's awesome. You guys are fantastic. So anyway, there's that. Yeah, man, I feel better after that coffee. That's some nice dark roasted Colombian coffee with Starbucks Pumpkin Spice. Shut up. This is staving it off of it, but I am still thinking about the hot coffee. Hot coffee would be much better right now. But yeah, be sure to comment that on one of my dad's videos too. He reads all the comments. Alright. Book report makes baby noise. Yeah. Okay, anyway, back to the game that did that to me. This game psyoped me into doing that. I didn't do it. The Fed did. The Fed is what got me to do that. The Fed always looking to break me down, to make me into nothing.
I can't force it open.
I think I can. My Black Rifle coffee medium roast is long gone. I like Black Rifle coffee stuff. I find myself becoming more of a... Is it true? I've talked to a few people who know coffee, and they said that the darker the roast, that just means it's been burned longer. So because of that, I started drinking light roast stuff because apparently it's even more caffeinated because like it's not burned out. Oh, I can just run around in water. Okay, that's cool. So I started the light roast stuff, and it's really good because I used to do dark roast because I thought that would be the strongest. But people have said no, that's actually not how that works. I appreciate that, Lady Acid. Thank you. Can you and your dad do a video together? Yeah, yeah, I'm sure we will. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I've got so many stories I could tell on that guy. I don't like that every time I shows up, he's like, "Welcome back."
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Stop. The coffee psyop is continuing. This game was sent by the global elites to make me drink more coffee. Screenshots for help with Waffle House sponsor. I didn't even know they had merch. Saw you with some, bought $100 worth of Christmas gift. I'm tweeting that right now. Okay, hold on. It's great. Thank you, Evil Monkey 55, and thank you also for having a name that I can tweet without getting in trouble. Thank you. You should cosplay RJ McCready from The Thing. You've killed it at Halloween with a husky. RJ McCready is one of my favorite horror protagonists ever. Waffle, please. I would need to grow the beard out longer, and I would need that really stupid hat he has. You know, the one that's like the completely straight brim cowboy hat. Doesn't fit his head at all. Excuse me. Sorry, Kayla sends me the weirdest tweets. Okay. Okay, I'm going to @Waffle House and say, the people want to know when we're I was about to say something professional, but that's not me. The people want to know when we're going to make it official. I'm gonna do the hearts. Hold on, let me throw some emojis on this. Here, hold on. Let's craft this together. The people want to know when we're gonna make it official. You gotta put. No, that one's too much. The biting lip. Love the Kaczynski video. What do you plan to cover next? Next video is probably going to be House of Leaves. Actually, no. There is a short video I'm going to do before House of Leaves that I want the turnaround time to be like a week or so on it. Today's stream was actually kind of break for me before I start on that. I don't want to spoil what the short video will be, but you people will probably like it. Where's the hearts at? I know it's like food. This is like the. Where's just the hearts? Are they not on here? No, here we go. Okay, so 2 hearts. And then the lock. You think? I'm trying to put the pregnant man emoji. That would be hilarious. I'm not trying to scare him away. But that would be so funny. Oh my gosh, I almost want to do it for the meme. No, that's too... They will not work with me after I do that. I do legitimately... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, like a high school relationship. Let me Although that would be so funny. Okay, let me see if I can even pull up the pregnant man on desktop. You can do the man in a wedding dress. The pregnant man emoji would be so good. Oh, I can. No, I can't. I can't do it, guys. And also, like, we both we know it's funny, like it's for a joke because it's Waffle House. But people get so bad about that. People get offended if you use like the like the gender swapped like pregnancy stuff. It's people consider it offensive or whatever. It's not worth getting canceled over. It's close, but it's not quite worth it. Alright, fine, but if it catches any flack, I'm deleting it, okay? And it's not going to be by itself. It's going to be after the heart stuff, okay? There's like 3 different options. There's a red shirt one. I think I'm going to do the green shirt one, yeah. What does this even look like on mobile? Alright, fine, fine. Now I don't even need to add the screenshot you just did. Because it just says, when are we going to make it official? And it's a male pregnancy emoji. Like, it's not even, the sponsorship doesn't even apply anymore. It's just. Oh my gosh. It's not even, if I leave out the picture, it's not even a Waffle House. It's not even a sponsorship thing. It's just be like, when we making it official. I come here on the day of my transgender birthday. The birthday's transgender, or you are transgender having a birthday? Okay, look, if I get flack for this, I need you guys at bat, okay? Like, I need you on the front lines of, like, look, this is not his fault. He's a good man, okay? Will you all vouch for me? Don't give me a sure, Lane. I want your actual dedication. Okay. Okay. Alright. It's tweeted. Alright, it's out. Let me see what it even looks like on mobile. It's not even showing up that I tweeted it for some reason. Okay, hold on. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's the pregnancy emoji. Okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah. They're never... They will never work with me after that. It was previously like, oh, they just don't care about me. But... it immediately changed. Man, if I didn't add that picture, that would be like... I will never work with that company ever. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, okay, let's go back to the game. Okay. This is your all's fault. Whatever comes of this is your fault. Unless it's good, in which case it was all my idea.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Okay, that guy, the game's mocking me. The game is literally mocking me.
Oh, Jesus, Charlie.
We making it out of Denny's with this one, boys. We making it out of Denny's with this one. We're making it straight to the, easy saver menu, straight to the top.
Has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell.
I'm in hell.
Topic, please.
Okay. Yeah, after my tweet, we can all agree that Ted was right.
I'm pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest.
Oh,
just a few more days.
You.
Good to see you.
Why is this person in a suit coat just hiding out behind a dumpster?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
That's what's his face?
Nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
What's that guy's name?
Washington's finest.
He's in everything. Do you know who I'm talking about?
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga.
Y'all know the
This
guy,
is Agent Alex
the guy from the thing.
Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like
Again with the coffee, yeah. I've been
Still
psyoped.
on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
All right, let me clarify something for everyone. That's not Troy Baker. Is it Troy Baker? Y'all just, yeah, there's like 14 different names in chat. Hold on. That one sounds right. Yeah. The guy who played Iceman. Sean Ashmore. Yeah. Man, you guys knew exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, he played Iceman in the X-Men movies. This guy. Remember him? That's the guy. I'm pretty sure that's the guy. That's who it looks like, at least. Man, y'all were on it. You're like, Sean Ashmore. Next question. Look at that. You're good for something. Let me clarify something. The way small towns work is no one drinks that heavily. No one takes a lot of medication, stuff like that. Most people just kind of suffer with whatever we got. But everyone has our coffee. That is the one sort of stimulant, and we're all riding it for all it's worth. They drink coffee nonstop. That's all we got. Yeah, Lamplighter from The Boys. Yeah. I'm going to Waffle House after my next class because of that tweet. Can you all just like... No, I don't want to mobilize an audience towards a company. But it's for a good cause. If you all with Twitter could either tweet, or better yet, tag Waffle House in the replies of that tweet, and just say stuff like that. Say like, I'm going to Waffle House because Wendigoon mentioned it, or I'm going to Waffle House because Wendigoon stuff. Surely that will work. Because I've had zero contact with anyone at Waffle House, but I would love to have... I don't need a normal sponsorship. I don't need like a 30-second pre-roll. I just want them to send me like a t-shirt to wear during streams. It does not... I'm not in this for the money. I'm in it for the principle, for the concept of it. That's why I'm here.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
He's a good actor. I like him a lot.
We've looked through the case files you sent over.
Washington paramedic can confirm 2 liters of coffee a day. Burnt Cookies Hub. You need a paramedic. You were the one in a car crash earlier who started watching the stream. Stop giving me money. Are you in the hospital?
Sheriff, have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010.
This is how I have conversations with my friends. I stand inside, but near them, like distance-wise, at the window. Okay, I don't want to talk to them yet. Okay, maybe I do want to talk to them.
Have some pie. I'll take your mind off things.
I meant to hit that.
Excuse me.
Oops.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the
The
bookers?
paramedic is going
That's
through
us.
it, man.
I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, we
Daddy, I'm flying from Britain to get impregnated with waffles and coffee because you inspire and fill me up every day with joy. Never say anything like that to me again, ever. But especially, do not say that in the replies to any of the Waffle House things, because if they're considering working with me and then that's there, they will ban me from Waffle House, and then I will become Ted Kaczynski, okay? Just stop.
charged with anything, because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Wait, that car wreck you were in earlier, whoever the paramedic, did you wreck an ambulance? Or were you in a car wreck while you were in an ambulance? Is that what happened? Because that's insane. That's like a horrible turn of events. If you were driving an ambulance and you wrecked that.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why are they so sparkly? What texture is that going on? See it around them?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. We started at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Which also, to be honest, I've always thought this ever since I was a kid. And some things you think are cool as a kid, but then you grow up and you're like, it wasn't actually that cool. Nah, it was that cool. Alan Wake is one of the coolest protagonist names ever. Like, sure, it's a little on the nose, a little like, cheap novel, like naming a character a really cool name, but it's just subtle enough that it's not too explicit. And to me, rides the line at really cool. Alan Wake. Like, it's just neat. I commute 6 hours to work 5 days, have 2 off. I have another 110 work week, no time for spinal fractures. Take my money, dagnabbit. Okay, so you weren't driving an ambulance, that's nice, but you still are watching the stream and giving me money while you just fractured your spine. Can you stop giving me money? Thank you. Oh, good, Nuclear. Good deal, Nuclear. I'm glad. Very glad. Alright, I don't see enough of you people liking the Waffle House tweet because it only has 116 likes and there's far more than that in here. So you need to grow up. Alright. It's gonna be really lame if I made that risk and it just bombed. I want to do profiling, right? Yeah.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
I mean, maybe. Like, you don't know that. These are inferences, but... Folks going to tweets or replies, that's how I found. Oh, that's right. You're right. Because since I started off the tweet with a tag, it sent it to their replies. I'm a fool. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and delete. Let me redo this. That's why I couldn't see it. Okay, I'm going to redo the tweet, but I'm going to change that. Yeah, because we can't have that. We have to make sure everyone sees this. Take my money, honey. No. Okay, the tweet's about to go up again. We get a Waffle House sponsor with this one. That was just a test drive. This is for real, okay? Should I say, oh, Waffle House? I'm going to say, hey, Waffle House. And that's going to be the... Hey, Waffle House. Yoo-hoo, lover boy. Hey, Waffle House, the people want to know when we're going to make it official. Why did it change the lock and key to a camera? What is it implied by that? It made it into a camera. No. That's somehow worse. Here, lock. Yeah. Lock. Heart, smell, preg. Okay. Okay. Alright, now you all need to go do it, okay? And post. Alright. Alright, is that better? Can you all see it now? Is the tweet there? We catcalling Waffle House with this one. We sure is. Yeah, Kayla is at work right now, and she has my notifications on, my tweet notice. So she's just like, what the? Yeah, but she married me, so it's her fault.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Alright, well, y'all have fun, I guess. Alright, what's my current? I did interview the witnesses. Do I need to go interview them again? Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Wait. I assumed those portions in her head where she's hearing the conversation about the bolt cutters and the necklace, that's her using bits and pieces of conversation to do it. But just then they said, we haven't mentioned the necklace. How do you know we haven't? Is that Alan Wake putting the idea in her head? Or is it because she's a character in the story and she's starting to realize it, she could figure out what's being written about the other characters? Interesting.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
That's the girl, Rose. That's the girl from the first game.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Okay, so the town is obviously like strange and odd because they're a part of like the entire Darkness's influence. So it's possible that Rose is just projecting that, like she's being influenced by other stories or whatever. She's literally the character within a fiction novel, right?
A murder cult. Fuck.
Or it could be something else.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. The Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
That's right. Rose was a big fan of Alan. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
No, you don't shrug off that she knows your name. That's different.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I like these boys. These are my boys.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
Small town sheriff's departments and horror movie. What is all the speckling going on? It's some weird texture glitch.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
That's upscaling, okay? No, Ella. Never.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Might mean your PC is about to explode.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What the body shows signs
I have
of
a
being
good guess.
submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that? Defensive wounds. They put up a fight.
This looks like
I mean,
text.
barely.
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
What does strike you as a quote-unquote tattoo guy? All
Time
right.
to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Let's see what Nightingale's body can tell us. I saw what you just said, Ethereal Heim. Oh my gosh, you need to go to church. Cause of death? Likely. Now I know they mean, was he dead before the stabbing? Was he already dead when they ripped his heart out or not? Oh, right.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Yeah, it's the heart. We've established that. The writing on it, at least. Or no, are they saying that the writing's been there? I would bring it up, but I don't need you animals to get any more excitement. Yeah, no gloves, right? Just reaching barehanded into a dead body. It also wouldn't be the agent, the field agent doing it. The ME would have done that.
Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
They're the characters in Alan's story.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about
But
us.
Alan's trying to warn them, I
Hey,
think?
hold
Or trying to inform them?
We found these kinds of pages.
That's definitely him, by the way.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Yeah, common FBI moment.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What?
Did he just get tapped out of existence? Yo.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Alan put that manuscript there. He was warning them, or trying to inform them of how to fight it. I think, about the light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected. Can I access the light on my hip?
He can't see me in the light.
Interesting.
My gun's
Yeah,
up in
it's
the
an
hall.
anti-stealth
Gotta get back.
game. Oh my gosh, that scared me. That's cool. That's cool. It's a reverse stealth. So in the areas where you can be visible, you're fine. That's deep. That's dope. That's dope.
Gotta move. Now.
Oh wait, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Yeah. Grab the gun. Grab the gun. Grab the gun.
Vanished.
Dope, dope, dope. Goes hard. On subsequent playthroughs, I'll do stuff like listen to all the music and whatnot, but for now, we'll just keep pushing through. I'm on normal difficulty, by the way.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
The page, yep.
Just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap.
Alan, I think Alan's trying to save her.
Ritual.
Or trying to get her to help
Saga
him.
would learn how. Stop the monster.
That's so cool.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Yeah, no matter how much of a skeptic you are, after that happens, you're just like, yeah. Yeah. not much to say.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Correct, Ray. You're not playing as Alan Wake, but you are playing as a character within Alan Wake's writing who Alan Wake is trying to use to wake up from the world, I think.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Health, I imagine. Yeah.
Can't be opened on this side. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to...
Yeah, I think what's happening, Ray, is that Saga, the character I'm playing as, is a character in Alan's
learning
book.
This cult's goal, their purpose.
But Alan is stuck writing the book inside of the dark place and unable to escape, so he's trying to write his character in such a way that the character breaks the author out.
It's not opening.
Former res medic if you want spooky 911 stories. I bet you do have some
The
spooky
page
stories.
places Nightingale
Before you
back at
crash your
Cauldron
car.
Lake.
Poor person.
Calls him a
Stop giving
taken.
me money.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Why doesn't he just write a happy story? Because he can't control what the story's about. Remember, the darkness, the dark place, has him effectively in their grasp. He's stuck there and he has to write their stories. So the only thing he can do to get out is write a character within that story they're making him write that is powerful enough to destroy it. They're effectively telling him what kind of story to build, and he's trying to build a protagonist that defeats the story itself. I think.
Me. That's terrible.
Make sure you listen to the manuscripts. Okay.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival.
He's convincing the brain
And
to
then
turn
there
the
was
body
page.
off. That's a
This
good
page,
that's a
the
good
first
explanation.
page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message.
That's Alan's
Someone
desk.
knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them.
You were
Made them
right. I
vulnerable.
do need to listen to the manuscript
I flick the
pages.
switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest.
I feel like I need
but
to be
here he
wearing
was,
like
killing.
a
world had lurched
like
out of
duster,
balance.
like an old
You found
coat,
yourself trapped on
like
the
a
far side of
cigarette
the
and a
mirror.
fedora. Listening to this
Saga
jazz
was back
music
at Cauldron
gently in the
Lake.
background.
He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Sick. I also have I have the full Alan Wake costume. I could put it on. I might put it on for later streams. We're still in like the prologue. Most of that's just because of how long it's taking me, but okay, those look like batteries, I think.
That's crazy, right, Thorne?
If there's one thing I know about the way I play survival horror games, it's you grab absolutely everything.
Dead. Yeah, right.
Maybe I'll start playing this like I did Resident Evil 2, just like constantly speedrunning over and over.
What do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
No, I'm not gonna put it on right now. I like these characters. No, I'm not gonna put it on right now. Yeah, you can see where your inventory grows. Wait, no. You can see, what's my inventory button? Oh well. Well, whatever my inventory button is, you can see the spots where your inventory can get bigger as the game goes on. I'm not putting it on right now, and also your all's enthusiasm implies it's yet another kink thing, so absolutely not. Control? Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, you can see all these spots where it'll get bigger as the game progresses. Yeah, bolt cutter time. For real, seeing how you acted in your audience would feel double the shame if someone in your audience introduced it to you. I think I know what that word means. I think I've seen that around. But I'm not playing this game, Spaz.
They're a fine pair.
Not again. I just want to play my creepy horror game.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government
This makes
has
me happy.
seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Can you and Aiden remake
Hiking
this?
through the
Yeah.
scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call
This game was
away.
made for me.
Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That's great. That was fantastic. Everyone seems chill considering... Well, I guess I don't know that the sheriff disappeared into thin air. It's cool how quickly I can go from one to the other. Battery pack. I'm not going to heal up yet because some games you'll heal in cutscenes or whatever. So I'm not going to heal up until I need to.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
He's right. Walter.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Put it away, Walter.
It won't open.
What are you stealing the toilet paper? What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. It's funny. One of you stealing the toilet paper rolls, and one of you, and it sounds like you have no life. So.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. So where are we trying to
Nightingale
go?
and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate
Trek
more than they
Nightingale to
already have.
Conjuring Lake. Okay.
Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Mrs. Anderson.
Casey
Thank
here.
you, Mrs.
Yeah.
Anderson.
We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person
Put
running
it
these
away,
pages
Walter.
isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
It's because Alan is doing things. Alan's making moves. I like how the town feels alive. Like, this is like most sleepy towns. I'm from the southeast, so it's, you know, far cry from the northwest, but small towns in America are typically small towns in America, so it feels very homey.
Rinse and repeat.
Oh, I can travel from location to location when I want? That's insane. What the heck? She from Boston? I feel like they did mention Boston.
Come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
He went to see Walter.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York.
Gosh, this is so beautiful.
At least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
So he is the character from the book, Casey. So he's the character from the book, and he starts to get these pieces of it. It's that circular thing again that we talked about earlier. Like, you're a character from the story, but you've been here around long enough before the story even began.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages
they
knows
saw
what will
this guy
happen.
get off the table.
Because they're behind this.
They saw like
Or
this
because they can
zombie
see
man
what's
attack,
coming.
and they're like,
Impossible
let's go
things are
find him
happening
by
here.
ourselves in the woods.
A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
Okay, well now I have
Solve the
access to
case.
my gun. Looks like a Glock. It's a police, so it's probably 40 cal.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort
Is
of
it a
cult
Glock?
refers to themselves as a cult?
It's the Glock 19, but it's in 40 cal. Is that a
We're
Glock
not seeing the
20
full
or a
picture yet.
21? I think. Because the full size 40 is a 22, I'm pretty sure.
How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Yeah, I gotta put him down.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be
It's
here?
gone. Thank you.
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Don't most
And
police
yes,
use
Stephen
9mm?
here hired
They've
me
started
to
to
show him
switch
through the
over
woods.
recently,
He's in
but
town
for
on
like the
important
past 20
government
years,
business.
40 cal's been
Fixing
the
this impressive piece of hardware.
government
I work
issue
for the
thing.
FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder.
But FBI may have always been 9
How's
mil.
it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Yeah, he's the tour
What
guide, I
is
think.
this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
40 cal was
That's
developed
one
after complaints
gorgeous
that
letter
9mm
saga.
was insufficient at
Looks
penetrating
Nordic.
things
I
like
bet a
car
family
doors
member
and
made
stuff
it.
like that in police engagements. So
My
it
mother
was
made this
it was
sweater
made
for me.
for the police.
How do you know?
It probably was
I
made for
knew
the
it.
FBI.
My mom used to knit
Would
those
have been
sweaters
like
for me and
90s.
my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Yeah.
So between your name and the sweater,
true, right?
I figured your family might be from Finland too.
I don't think they actually believe or are like the way they are in the commercial.
Close. My
They
mom's
just know their
family is from Sweden
demographic. They just know
originally.
who they're selling to.
I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Gun nerd here. Feds have used 40 and 10 mil for a hot minute. Yep. Local law enforcement shoots down all often. Correct. Yeah.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
That's the guys from
that's the
Control.
raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can nor run through a garbage can.
Yeah, so these guys are actually doing stuff for
I need to get back
Control,
to it.
but they're under the guise of like, no, we're just working on this machine here. So that's they're aware of the supernatural stuff.
Nothing.
Interesting. Federal Bureau of Control.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Raccoons, like Raccoon City. That's funny.
I'd be happy to get
Yeah, what is the 40 cal equivalent of the Glock 19? It's not the full size. It's the second to full size, but it's in 40 cal instead of 9 mil. Is it the 21?
Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale
Someone
was responsible.
figure that out.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or
Or is it a 22?
him from Nightingale?
No, it's not the 45. The 45, 23. Okay, the 23 makes
Kind of
sense.
disappearance we
Because I know it's not like the
solved.
26 or the 24. The Glock 45 is a 9mm that has the grip, the frame of the 17, and the slide of the 19. It's a weird amalgamation. Glock 23. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. So I think her handgun is a Glock 23.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap.
Okay, hold on. I'm forgetting my Glock nomenclature. This is bothering me. A Glock 45 may be the 22 caliber one. No, it's not. I was right. The Glock 45 is the mix between... This is the frame of a 17 and the slide of a 19. It was made for the military. It was originally called the 19X, then they changed it. The one that's in 22 is called the 44. 45 is the one, and then the 40 cal one is... The 22 is the full size, the 23 is the 19 size. Okay, yeah. So the full size one, the one that like cops carry, is the 22. The slightly smaller one that like it looks like she's carrying is the 23. So this is the gun she has in the game right now. Okay. That was bothering me. Alright, but I was right, and that's what's important. Hey Wendy. Loved your uni video, binged it at work. /years, my favorite YouTuber, always a smile. I appreciate that, Emmett. Thank you very much. That means the world. Thank you for the money. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, and...
Shut up, shut
You know
up.
what I
You
mean.
know this is different. You know this is
Monster
different.
monsters.
Oh, I've seen
I've worked
evil
against
men. Like, that thing didn't have a
That might
heart.
be
What
the
are you
only way to
talking
stop him
about?
from hurting anyone else. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC?
Do not
Just
split
in
up.
case.
Do not split up, you
If
people.
anything comes up, I'll radio you.
You people. You deserve whatever's gonna happen to you.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual
Bare
starts
feet
to have
hunt.
more
Yeah,
weight
from
behind
that
it.
Giat that y'all were talking about
We need to look
earlier.
around.
Animals.
Learn what this ritual is.
Okay. Time to follow your ball's bare feet. Isn't this the place earlier where we saw the street light? Maybe that was somewhere else.
A locked box.
Jeez.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, I'm trying to read. Thank you.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Okay, I love puzzle chesting games. Let's go. Let's go. This is so cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Okay, wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take a nap. Okay. Whatever that means.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Yes, it's clearly the cults. Okay, so wash your hands. Right. Okay, whatever. Thank you. Maybe I have to do it in the bathroom. Yes, it's clearly like a trailer for the cult or whatever. Okay. Let this be a warning. They say the lake, something formed. What if something else, something less natural, more man-made? The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. Interesting. Pet the deer. Pet deer.
Rest easy, buddy.
I could actually pet the deer. What? What the heck? Rest easy, buddy, because it's a mountain deer. What the heck? Oh. Oh, the environment's interactive. I didn't realize that. That's funny. Okay, so hold on. What was that puzzle? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what that puzzle meant? Wash your hands. Any ideas? Any takers? Yeah, wash hands, take chicken out, take nap. I know that. Okay, it's the symbols. Okay. Okay, so wash your hands, it is that. Okay. Chicken, it is that. And then take a nap. There's 2 rooms you could take a nap in, but that. Okay. So, but you could also wash your hands there, so I'm gonna guess that's it. Yeah. Have you checked out your subreddit lately? So what do you think? Appreciate it. Oh, very cool, Forever Dead. I appreciate y'all running that. I haven't looked at it in a while. I don't really use Reddit that much, so really, whatever the people want. We'll let democracy decide. Whatever the people are enjoying, keep that up. But thank you. Okay. I see. Okay, so it was one of these. And then it was one of these, and then I think one of these. Right, okay. Now that I know what I'm looking for, let's be more precise. Okay. Wrong
Hey,
symbol for
Casey.
hands, okay.
What's the forest's favorite shape?
Is that the one for hands?
Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
That was a good joke. I like that triangle. Okay, facing each other for that. Overlapped away. Okay. How long do you usually stream for? I don't know. It's I really don't know. It's just periodic, whatever I feel like. Okay, facing each other up and down like that, and then away. Like that. Let's go.
Notes and ammo.
Cool.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
So worth. Don't take anything. You aren't one of the trees. Interesting. Too bad. Well, that was fun. I love little puzzles like that. They make me so happy. And that's a pretty good amount of ammo. Imagine I'm gonna need it. I also like that you don't have to stick to the trails. You can just like run on anything.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Average DoorDash driver.
Nice talking to you, too.
Yeah, I just curse this lady forever. Oops. UFOs. Write this down in case it happens again. I got the feeling again it hit me suddenly. I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
You can use fragments to upgrade weapons. Interesting. Huh. So it's like a currency. Auto fire, more mag capacity. Interesting. Cool. That's why we always look around on the ground, kids. Yeah, it'd have to be the third one, because I think 12 rounds is fine, and also I don't think full auto is going to be needed. I don't know, though. I haven't fought an enemy yet besides the dude in the morgue, but... yeah, easily the third one. Unless something changes. This is where he got knocked out, remember? When I was playing as the fat guy. Oh, it turns out there was nothing more he could have done. He would have ran right there and got stuck. Okay, but where do I go? My partner took my... I like the 1911 replica that night. He used me for being a fun. A 1911 is an old school gun. There's been modernized versions, but true 1911s are old school. So the joke is typically people who like them are old school themselves. In other words, a FUD like Elmer Fudd from the Looney Tunes. That's what the joke is. So he's calling you an old man, or they, your partner, are calling you an old man. Calling you an old FUD. Where am I supposed to be going? No, not the Mind Palace. Follow Nightingale's trail. Okay. We started. Did I just go the wrong way that whole run? Yes, I did. I was supposed to be going this way. Okay. Well, I found the stuff, so that's fine. That's the way I need to be going, but there's probably something over here. No, that just drops down to the trail I was just on. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure. $1911, the best trigger ever. Well, that's just because it's... The only reason it's a good trigger is because it's on a single-action hammer design. It's not because, like, it's particularly designed well. The trigger's no better than, like, old cowboy action revolvers. Sure, it's better than a striker fire, but that's indicative to the way the gun's built. It's not better than, like, a 226 or something. Another similar design handgun. It's getting dark all of a sudden. Oh, you can see the footprints pretty easily if you look down. Okay.
The tracks lead
Let's
into the
split
water.
up.
Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence.
Every
Nightingale isn't
time.
far.
Every time.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
Okay, this is, I think, information given to her by the author.
You're in over your head.
Or at least different characters in the narrative communicating to her.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale.
Leading
It's
to the
somehow
dark
connected
place.
to a tree.
The big tree you saw,
Which
yes.
is Ladle?
I'll take that. Take all the ammo you're gonna give me. Gameplay-wise, it does feel very like new Resident Evil, which is good. I love those games. Thought I saw something there. This is the legend of the witch's ladle, but the woman looks like the woman from, Oh, okay, hold on. This might actually be worth reading. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysteries about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question, if I could stay over it, of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then, she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Interesting.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Middle mouse button. Middle mouse button is my power. Oh, that's gonna get me all messed up.
It was covering another page.
Let me see if I can map that actually. Okay, now it's the side button. which means I can aim, hit it, and fire all at the same time. That's way better. Nightingale did call her a witch. That's true.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Well, we have to hear it out.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay, so when I get there, look for another page in the cabinet. As far as the question of where Nightingale go, you know, witch's hut. Okay, these should connect there.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
Yes.
If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
And then the manuscript pages.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
So when I see those glimmers, hit the bright light on them to reveal stuff.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Like in the old game. But that may not be as easy to see as it was in the old game. Could be more of a puzzle. Does anyone know if I stay down here or if I need to walk back up the hill? There's nothing there. I'm gonna walk back up the hill. Oh yeah, can I use my map? Oh, it is on the map. Oh, you're so right. You're so right for that. Okay. Let's just go back up, then hang left. Gotcha. Look at you. Genius. Incredible. Lovely. Mwah. Kiss on the lips. Thank you. Is this it? It'll get me there quicker, yeah.
This is the witch's hut.
Really? What we gave you that idea?
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
I think I see something out there. You will find a broken fuse, a shoebox, a coffee thermos. Yep. Mitch told me today that he was moving away. This sucks. Haven't even told her that I like her yet. Better jobs. He wants to stay in Bright Falls. So I told her, she said thanks, kill me. Bro, R.I.P. R.I.P. There's this girl you like who's about to move away and you say you like her and she said thanks. Dude. Execute yourself, man. R.I.P. I stuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. It's gonna be epic.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
The lunchboxes always have manuscript pages. Is that how it works? I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Which is funny, because he is. He's communicating with them.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
What was it? Fuse, shoebox, thermos. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be creepy, and I'm sure I'm going to get jump scared. Your spirit may still haunt this place. Interesting. I just want to make sure there's nothing I missed to like pick up stuff, because now we can like pick up currency and whatnot. Alright, I'll go ahead and open it.
The page described the hut being lit.
Yeah, so I know I need to put the fuse in first, but I'm just checking it out. Why does this ancient witch's hut have a fuse box? Whatever. This is the break room? Oh, it's like a safe room in Resident Evil games. I see. Once you turn on the light in some of these locations, the break room is effectively a safe state. Okay, gotcha.
Another page.
In the cupboard, yeah.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Push the heart through the hole in the sign. First of all, we're gonna...
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and
it
the
goes
witch.
hard.
The
Pulp
image of
Fiction
the witch
goes
in the
hard.
sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
I see. Okay. So I have to unlock the tree effectively.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Right.
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign.
That's
Then push
insane,
the heart
Nex.
through
You
the
are
hole in the
literally
sign.
insane. I appreciate it, but that's wild. A madman.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist wasn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I
Who
don't
said
have what I
that?
need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Probably will eventually.
Nightingale's heart is at the
Amnesia's
general
classic.
store in a fridge.
See, this information she's getting, it's not stuff she alone could possibly have known. I think it's, again, Alan giving her knowledge of other characters in the story.
For the heart.
Because it's also not like the
Casey,
that Nightingale would
I'm
want
headed
her
to the
to have the
general store.
information.
I think I know how
You know?
to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Cool, so that's how you save. Awesome. Very cozy little house. I was wondering how far I'd let me run. Oh. I was hoping there'd be a little trinket down here or something. A little treat. I bet if I shoot those things it does something, but we'll find out later. The years I spent with my wife. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh well.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Phone booth? Huh. All the way out here? The general store's back this way, I know. But I don't think I've been this way at all yet. Oh, that does your light. Oh, well, I didn't mean to, oops. I didn't mean to use a battery, oh well. I was playing around with buttons to see what they do, oh no. Oh no, stupid little me.
There's another lunchbox.
Yeah, I figured these would be up here. I like that tree clipping through. It's very cool. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful scenery. Churning. Big waterfall. This goes all the way back to rental cabins. Okay. Okay, I could explore forever, but I'll stick to the game for now. Because I'll probably cross a lot of these trails on naturally later, so I'll just head on. This really do be, between the rain and the tall trees, this really do be a certified P&W moment. Is this correct? Yeah. I heard that. Huh. I'd rather not deal with this tomfoolery. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that got me pretty good. How fast it was moving. I thought I was about to have to fight whatever that was. Here, I'm shutting the door. Ooh. Oh, okay.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Okay. First aid kit will take me all the way up. We'll do a trauma pad. That sounds good. Okay. Yeah, the deer came back for revenge. That got me pretty good. These guys are creepy looking. Okay, that's the thing I have to burn away. I know that. But let me explore a bit more. That was my first normal enemy encounter of the game. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Is that a shotgun I can get? I think so. I absolutely think so. Okay. Alright, go to Lady Fortuna. That's also an illegal shotgun, but whatever. And I unlocked a whole new row of equipment just like that. I guess the reason you unlock it right there is so you can equip the shotgun without throwing away a bunch of resources. Monday, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised.
I should keep looking here.
Yeah, I know that. Saga. Okay. Don't forget update code. They're all cropped out. Okay, what's the thing? It goes 705 to 713. That's a jump of 7. That's a jump of 8. It goes 713 to 714. That is a jump of 4. 717 to 723. That is a jump of 6. Okay. Yeah, occult. Well, no, it's not that occultists don't follow firearm laws. I'm saying that. Why would you have an illegal weapon in a display case like that? Like it's at a convenience store. Like why would a convenience store have a display case? I mean, love your content. Just ask if you have any advice. Who's socially anxious for sell stories? Just pretend like you're by yourself because you are. Just talk to yourself. Talk naturally. Focus on what you're doing and really just act like that you're alone. Act like that you're interested. Don't have to worry about social anxiety on YouTube. That's a nice part of it. Lotto, Washington. Why is it 739? Where does 739 come from? Because I get that it could be 705, 713, 717, any of those. Yeah, I get the numbers are on there, but why is it specifically 39? What makes that significant?
I don't think this is relevant.
Excuse you. Yeah, 723 is the... What? Oh, you're right. Yeah, it goes... I see. 705, 713, 7... They were trying all the different ones. They got to 723, then quit. So it's either 739 or 745. You're right. Okay, I see. 739 or 745. Let's go. Let's go. We're so back. You can quick slot weapons. Painkillers at 4. You need to get quick slotted to 1. You need to get quick slotted to 2. And battery... No, and you don't need batteries because they auto-equip. Okay, heavies at 3. Sure, why not? Cool, so now, if I hit 1, pull the handgun. If I hit 2, pull the shotty. Very nice. Cool, cool. Let's go. Let's go. She's doing the old FBI training for how you hold your flashlight when you bring it up, where you like crossbar. Very aesthetic. So wait for all 4 to go down before I use my battery, because it will repair all 4. Gotcha. Mmm, yummy. Delicious.
The
A
text
heart.
on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay. Time to go to my mind palace.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the tear. So I need to bring that heart somewhere. Oh, what does that have to...
Finding a case
I could do a case about the lunchbox?
Can't be a coincidence.
Interesting.
Another message.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Interesting. Only have 6. Okay. I mean, that's not. I meant that.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Again, her without her gloves. Insane. Where'd she put it? In her back pocket? She's gonna get all
give the heart to
smished.
the witch. Makes total sense.
Okay, where's the witch at? At the witch's house?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform
Yeah,
a
okay,
ritual
witch's
to open
ladle.
the
So I need to go just straight down the hill.
Exciting.
This doesn't feel right. Where was the path back there? FBI confiscated a fire without warrant. That's true, that's true. They could have had a warrant or something for the gun, but an FBI agent just took it, seized it without proper channels. You're right. It's fair. Oh, just because they're into a weird religion I don't agree with, I assume that they're automatically using it for malicious purposes. I'm getting into character, that's all. Oh. Alright. So we're gonna do that. Come on, get those speed reloads down. Woohoo! Wait, what button is that? Oh, space. Gotcha.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Ooh, ha 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 ha. Looks like a smoke trail in the air. That's crazy. Is that the ray tracing? Alright, put the heart through the hole. What, just drop it?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Looks like we're going into the dark place. What'd that say?
These aren't the same tracks that we heard before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Yeah, there's no way he's gonna hear
Casey, do
you.
you need me? Fuck.
Duh.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan?
Yep.
Logan! Where
are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Interesting, okay.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand.
Okay, we may listen to these in bulk, but for now. I saw that. What was that? Was that like a brief glimpse of a... Like I saw a store or something. What the heck? Keeps doing that.
He's here. Nightingale.
Yep.
Trapped here. No escape. Danger.
That's Alan Wake.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Yeah, it's like city streets appearing.
Nightingale's badge.
Yeah, I know that, yeah. Shotgun ammo, okay. Yo, that's so cool. Any merch info? Which merch item? The one for sale right now in the description, or the okay, is this fight time? I see that now. Okay, alright.
Oh shit!
Okay, I don't want to be there when that happens.
I have to get to safety.
Okay, this is not safe. This is not safe. Okay. Alright. Since you asked, Uriah, the next merch drop is at the link in the description right now. Head down to the link in the description for a couple of weeks only. It is a Wendigo Legacy poster that we are doing just for Halloween. So available for a short amount of time. Check it out at the link in the description. Thanks. Okay, so do I shoot him first, right? Okay, that was a mistake. Wait, why is this taking... It's taking so long to burn off this time. There we go. Okay. Now I want to get this though. I want to get this out.
No!
The shotgun ammo. I'm gonna need it.
Time to run, Saga.
Okay, you just run this way. Got it. Okay. Have you seen Grizzly Man? Like the guy who lived with the Grizzlies? Is that what you're talking about, Angelica? If that's the case, then yes, I am familiar. I have no idea where I'm at, where I'm going. Ah! Scared me. Whew. Love the content, thank you for everything. Yep, that's a doc about it. Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with that story. Ah! Okay, go run this way, run this way, run this way. Thank you very much, Funny. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Where do I go? 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 I think I'm supposed to fight him. Oh my gosh! I died again. Bro! Bro! Okay. Okay, so... Do I just need to get good? Is that what it is? Is it a skill issue? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna dodge his teleport. Then I'm gonna burn off some. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Yeah, that's not working for me. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Run!
Okay, and then what did I map the heavy heal to? Right there, yeah.
Now.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. Ah! Can you be any slower? came out of nowhere. Wife left, yes, as always. Okay. Okay. As I continue to move, he'll keep spawning. Got it, got it. Pretty sure this is a looping geometry too. There he is. Oh, he's got the stuff back. Any hot goth women in this one? Yeah, Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Oh, is it the boy? Is it the boy? Is it our boy?
No! It's my fault!
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake.
Yeah!
I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that goes hard. That goes so hard. This is the same feeling as that scene. You remember how the first Transformers movie ended with it was Megan Fox and Shia LaBeouf making out on the hood of a Camaro as Optimus Prime gave a speech, and then the movie ended to Linkin Park. That's when America peaked. That was like that was our top. That was our top. This is like that for me. This is like that for kids who grew up on Slender Man.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How?
Yeah, character from my book.
Still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
That's not Mr. Scratch, is it?
Has the same name as me.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I appreciate that when I was dying, the entire chat was like, that's a skill issue.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about... We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
Thank you, Ray. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Yummers. So good and tasty. Said I can explore the flooded area, but I am and I don't see anything, right? Unless, am I missing something? Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I can't go past that, right? I can't get to it this way, actually. Yeah, maybe it means like the area with the witch's cauldron or something. Okay, here we go. Here's a
The
puzzle.
cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, what's this? Flare. Oh, and a whole new box. Look at that.
The cult doesn't see their victims as
They
people.
look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. I assume he's talking about the humans that they kill. Or maybe he's talking about... Because remember, everyone who the cult is killing disappeared in 2010, right? So maybe these humans are like people who have the darkness. Maybe the cult isn't explicitly evil. Maybe they're trying to find some way to prevent it, you know? Yeah, that's as far as I can go over here, it looks like. What is... That'll take me back to Witch's Ladle. Okay, so this is the direction I am supposed to go. Alright, so... What was that one thing I picked up? Looked like a fire hydrant? Propane tank. Okay, so it's like a... It's like a grenade. You throw it, then shoot it. Yeah, I need to reload this. The smoke coming out of the barrel is very cool. Or the chamber, I should say. I'll tell you what. It's clean burning fuel. It looks like I should be able to jump up there, but I'm not. I could so easily do... I guess it'd be a cosplay. I could so easily do an Alan Wake cosplay, because, like... I mean, come on. Look at his face. Like, who does that look like? It's literally just me in a suit, and then I make my hair look wet, and I'm done. That's it. That's the whole thing. Classic Wendigoons sympathetic to murder cult. That do be true, Isaac. Now, like, I do an Alan Wake cosplay every Sunday, right? Because that's just me in a suit. But I'd have to make if I made my hair look wet, that's it. And then I held a mag light flashlight, and I'm done. Super easy. Ooh. Also, if there's any of you in chat who did it, a bunch of people did Wendigoon Halloween costumes, and they were all very cute and sweet, and I appreciate them. It's very kind of you all. It means a lot. Well, immediately the music got weird. Okay, well, what's that one? I'll worry about later. Why would you need to tell me that now, game? That's kind of suspicious. I hear them, but where are they? Oh. Okay.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
How hard was that thing to kill? What the heck? I initially didn't shoot it because I'm like, oh, it's just an animal. No. That was my mistake. Yeah, this is all new. This is all new because of the flooding. It's cool you can only see them when the light's on them. It's neat. Maybe, okay, so Nightingale was evil in the beginning and we were killed by him, right? And also those cult members walked around holding flashlights, right? The darkness, creatures of the darkness wouldn't hold flashlights. That doesn't make any sense. So maybe the cult members are good, trying to find a way to stop the darkness. Whereas that one we just fought in the convenience mart was just a dead guy, a dead cultist who became darkness, unrelated to the rest of the cultists. Maybe the living cultists aren't evil. Because they didn't kill... Those two people, that couple, found them in the woods, and they didn't kill them. They just ran away. Whereas I feel like the darkness would just kill them. Yeah, I think that one cultist we fought in the gas station was just... Because why would the cult be drawing arrows that can only be seen with the light? That doesn't make any sense. If anything, darkness would make symbols that can only be seen in the dark. But no, they are trying to find people for the light. And that whole thing about do what you have to do, but don't sympathize with those you have to kill. It's talking about the darkness, defeating people who are consumed by the darkness. Yeah, so the darkness corrupts the dead like it did to Nightingale. Like, Nightingale was already a bad guy, but he wasn't an actual monster, right? Does that? No, okay. Light. Okay. Maybe a key near a light bulb? Maybe because it's like you just follow the arrows and you'll get the key. I bet this is going to drop back down onto the beach. Yep, yep. Today's catch, almost. Some of the creepies. Keep meaning tab to go out. I mean, I keep hitting to go out and keep hitting tab. It's my bad. That fisherman really do be the type to catch a boot. What was that geography? I was over there. That's new, right? The bridge. Yeah, this is all new. Okay. If I follow the arrows, it's gonna put me... Let's follow the arrows first. And then we'll go that way. It's a cult of a deer, right? The dark wolf thing also killed the deer. That's true. That's true. Well, there's a lot of dead deer symbolism as being the victims, and the cult of the trees uses deer imagery. So that's true. That might be some symbolism hinting towards it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So use the light to get to the key, which opens that container we saw. Yeah, the darkness wouldn't be making things... That scared me to death. They wouldn't be making things that you need the light to see. That makes no sense. I think them in the intro carrying flashlights proves that they're not evil. Because what would the darkness do with the flashlight, right? Oh, they do drop gear sometimes. Okay, I was wondering about that. That's actually a really good face model. Like, that's super detailed. Yeah, I think they just kill and corrupt the dead. Now we can open this. The cult is watching right now. Of course, I could always be wrong, but I don't. That's my current guess, that the cult's actually good. Maybe not all good, but they're at least against the darkness, you know? Huh. Interesting, Ray. Very interesting. Yeah, this is all new area, all the stuff over here.
There's something written here. A poem?
Really?
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Okay. I was waiting for her to be done. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Oh, I need to get stuff and lay it down here. I see. Nightingale's heart? Does that go there? No. Oh, that's used items. I see. Okay. Interesting.
A little clothespin doll.
That's a bird, right?
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Dude, I'm pre-med right now, and the formaldehyde is giving me a migraine every day. I need your advice. Should I just drop out? I would talk to a professor about it, because I remember working I was pre-med, and I remember working with formaldehyde a lot. I just talked to a professor about it, just mention you're sensitive to it. If you could, like... You're probably already wearing a face mask, but if you're not, like, wear a face mask. There's tricks to formaldehyde. I've heard of people taking, like, cologne and dabbing, like, the inside of their collar. Kills the smell. Stuff like that. I wouldn't recommend dropping out over just that when there's ways to prevent it. Because there's people who have issues with formaldehyde who work around it their whole lives. So I would just be upfront with your professor, you know. Yeah, or like peppermint oil inside your mask. I've heard of people taking lavender oil and rubbing it inside of a mask. And it overwhelms the formaldehyde. But yeah, I used to work around that stuff all the time. It's not fun. I used to work around formaldehyde and what was that other one? It was a methyl, I forget. And it would give me headaches. Just talking about wildlife. Super dark out all of a sudden. It's comforting. I did used to work, we used to work, like in biology lab, we would work with a lot of cadavers of all kinds of things, so you were constantly cutting into stuff, and I was always with groups of people who did not want to do it, or didn't want to start, they didn't want to be the one to make the incisions, not out of grossness, but because whoever makes the incision, if they mess up, it can mess up the whole thing, if you cut too far, cut an organ or whatever. So I would always make the starting cut. So you do that first cut, like down the sternum, and it's like, you're like immediately knocked out by the chemical smell. It's intense. Yeah, I know the pain. I'm getting turned around, but oh well.
There's another cult stash.
Here we go. Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? Once again, talking about that. So there's a tree right there that says 2. Oh, 6 plus 2, so 8, I guess. And then rock, rock. Again, why would the cult be using lights? The darkness hates lights. Okay, rock. The tree is 8, so last one's 8. No, it's a waterfall. Okay, I was like, is that darkness up there? What the heck? Our cadavers are so decomposed. Yeah, some of them are nasty. They've been in there way too long, and by the time you pull them open, the organs are like a hose, like an old hose. Wait, how do you know this? How do I know about cadavers? Because I was a pre-med student, worked with them a lot. Keyword being was. Okay, yeah, I was down there. was over there at some point earlier. So I opened that, so I had to be. Yeah, I remember opening that and looking around. That looks like... Where's it at? Looks like Easter egg. I'm gonna shoot it. That did nothing. Looks like little Easter eggs. I just finished this game. I'm so excited. It's so good so far. Yeah, this whole thing's optional. Yeah, now I major in internet history. Okay, there. Yeah, there's the one rock. Six. 8. Where's the other rock at? Unless it's just 2. But no, because it says rock, rock, that. So it's... Okay. Trying to brute force it. Okay. That didn't work. Rock, rock, tree. Right. 6 plus 2. I'm not hallucinating. That's what that's saying. Wait, unless the... Okay, so the plus 2 only shows with the light. So if I put the light away, it's just 6. Yeah, so that's still... It says, are you bright enough? So that's still 8 and 6. Where's the other rock? Did you all hear that? I swear I heard someone jumping around. Yes! Oh my gosh, right there. Oh, that was creepy. That was creepy. I didn't mean... I hate that I get those mixed up. That was very cool. 658. Wait, if I shoot that... Okay, I just... Don't worry about it, okay? That looks like something you shoot down, but whatever. Okay, 658. Someone said try 658. I need to get this. I don't know why it would be that. Okay, how? It said rock, rock, tree. So the other one somewhere said 5. How did you get 5? Did you know it? What the heck? Are you one of us or one of them? I don't know. Whoever just told me in chat. That was, what the heck? All right. Oh, word. Animal. Here's another safe room I can make, I assume. Is this one up on the hill? No, this is just private cabin. Okay. Screwdriver. Yeah, this is a safe room when I turn it on. Miriam, thanks for the lovely hike. Always have fun. So we're going to start it. Quick save for now. Cool. I almost got stuck up there for a second. I was scared.
Another one of those rhymes.
What? Oh, I just picked up. Oh, no. There's one on the ground here. Okay, I was confused. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. And I found the little crow statue, so does the crow go there? I'm going to keep it for now, because I don't know what it does, but... Okay. Interesting. Anything else? I just heard someone. Anything else over here? Doesn't look like it. What's that thing about screwdriver? Yeah, I know. That as soon as I started that generator sequence, Ray, I'm like, yeah, this is going to be used against me at a later date. Easily, right? This is where I shot that guy, I think, right? Yeah. I need to go that way next. But it said screwdriver? Yeah, right there. The heck? By screwdriver, does it mean this? I need a screwdriver to undo it? Yeah, because I've done past it, so I guess that's what that means. Oh no. Yeah, I think it means I need a screwdriver, not that there's a pickup there. Thought it was saying go there for a screwdriver. This should... Yeah, this is just right back where we were a moment ago. 2 ways to get in the same place. Witchfinder Station. Just a manuscript page, right? What's the...
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
I still think I'm right.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I thought there'd be something on the path. 9? Oh, is that total now? Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you won't be the hero. Duh. Just making sure. No, that was 9 just then. What the heck? Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Increases reload speed. I don't need that. Kill an enemy to restore health. Huh. I don't want to use anything yet until I get a feel for what I need more, but... Alan woke? Perhaps. Okay, did these do something? No. Shut that for no reason, okay. Because I keep seeing him hanging everywhere, and I'm like, is that like a collectible or something? But no. I was playing Ready or Not with Kayla.
There's a rhyme over
And there was this scene, there was this one part where there was a house, and I was like, alright, let's go inside of it. And we go inside of it, and then I got killed by someone standing outside who shot inside. And then when we were like loading into the next game, she was like, so next time we do that, we have to be sure to check the perimeter first, right? And I was like, man, I'm so proud of you. Hottest thing you've ever said. But walking around the outside of the house just then made me think of that. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a rogue. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Nah, she won't play Tarkov. That's Ready or Not, you could just load into. Tarkov, it's like, alright, well, play for about 40, 50 hours. Then you'll have enough gear that we can start playing, you know? Is there anything behind the door? No. No, I don't want to be in here. I'm trying to shut it that way. I'm just aiming, so it makes it easier to spin. There we go. Interesting. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's no real co-op. Federal Bureau of Control. Okay, so this is an outpost for the control agency from the game Control. So is this whole house like a sort of Easter egg? Obviously you can get into the computer, but...
I feel bad for these guys.
I'm still petting the deer. That's so funny. It does, you are right though about the deer symbolism earlier. That it does tie in that maybe the deer. Also, why would the darkness be sitting around a trailer drinking beer if they're these evil entities? Like, they were sitting around drinking beer because they were waiting to kill the entities washing up out of the lake. That's also why the first guy that saw him at the beginning of the game, saw Nightingale, saw him with a flashlight, then told the others to come get him. Like, they're not... I maintain the cultist is trying to stop the darkness. And the only cultist we've faced so far is one possessed by the darkness. Let me go to my case board. Oh, that's just... Yeah, I don't need that, but... Murder at Cauldron Lake or the Cauldron Lake murders?
Ugh. We're dealing with an organized group of killers.
The Cult of the Tree.
Not a lone serial killer.
But all the people they killed disappeared in 2010, which means they came back as those things. Okay, so now I can open up Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
I don't think we need to shut them down. Oh, I had a lot of evidence here I hadn't done anything with. Oops. My bad.
Nah.
What kind of cult? Okay.
Right.
Sure. Sure, why not? Just joined stream, what's going on? We are putting together cult stuff for Alan Wake, and it's very cool. It's a cool game. Alan Wake 2, I should say. Sure.
That's not right.
Okay. Why is she so upset at me? There we go.
Nope.
Okay, but I can put these up somewhere now, right? Surely. Okay, maybe not. Okay, what about the murder at Cauldron Lake? Oh, is the murder cleared now? Is that how that works? Okay.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years.
I hadn't done this in a while.
And
Oops.
then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Yeah, case closed, okay. Okay, the Cauldron Lake murders are...
The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders.
Oh,
This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Do I
But
have
it's
to?
my first cult case. Exciting.
Okay, so I did finish that. So if it has the green line at the top, it's finished. Yeah, it says closed. And this case is closed, correct? Yes, okay, so... Cult of Tree, Cauldron Lake Murders, Cult Stashes. Okay.
These stashes could contain clues
More
about the
more
cult.
stuff put
Better
up.
keep an eye out for more.
If the darkness had a Waffle House in it, they wouldn't be as bad. That's so true, King. That's so true. Just gonna go ahead and throw these on there. Oh, this is also nice because it will tell me when I found all of them. Because that will go blue. So that's nice. Then I got...
Creepy dolls.
This one I do
rhymes.
need to check.
No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh, there's some in Bright Falls too. Okay, so I can't just...
Think.
Okay. Okay, I see, I see. So I haven't completed any of the rhymes, is that what it's saying? But otherwise, I've got all of these cases good to go, right? Murder is closed. Cult of the Trees working on Cauldron Lakes is closed, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. But it says research into reality altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake utilizing and then manifesting. Intent nursery. Oh, it's to experiment with nursery rhymes and attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting event, blah blah blah. We will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via careful Tailster process with the purpose of the story told fiction. Variety of combination involving the dolls, symbols, rhymes will be tested. Interesting. So, like, the nursery rhymes were artificial in order to test Control's ideas. Federal Bureau of Control. Aha, and here's another piece for that. The hero doll. Which that one poem talked about. The hero stands between the two. Makes sense. Oh, here's another one. The wolf doll. The wolf... What was it? The wolf separate whatever. Or the dangerous wolf comes to separate the lovers. Oh, well, there we go. There's two at Witchfinder Station. Test sites. One at Streamside. One at the Lake Reynolds cabin. Hold on. We found the one here. We found one over here. We have not been to the rental cabins yet. Okay. But hold on. It said that there are two at the station. And I've only found the one that's downstairs. The one that's outside, unless this is supposed to be one. Maybe it was, but never finished? I don't know. What the heck? What am I doing? What did I do to make all that fly up in the air? Strange. How is the game? It is very cool. It's a very cool. I'm not that far into it at all, but I think it's very neat. Interesting. Well, I wonder where the other... Can she stop breathing so hard? I wonder where the other one's at. Oh, it says on the computer, 2547. Okay. Cool. Alright, here we go. I've received Project Nursery Rhymes. Your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as my recreational... These are probably characters from Control. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here's the promised update on the Project Search experiments. Plastic animal, teddy bear, toy cars, baby dolls. Iconographic nature, test items was hypothesized. Interesting. Okay. So this is like a lot of... Oh, there's a little zebra thing next to it. I can't grab that, sadly. Maybe it's saying that the arrangements aren't the actual testing sites, it's the item, the physical item that you hold up. So it says there's 2 in the cabin, which was the wolf and the hero. There's the one by the lake I found, which was the crow. And there's one located up at the whatchamacallit, the Reynolds. That would make more sense. Because now, I can take this. An email from the author.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Yep.
And that always goes well.
So true. I don't have that yet. Alright, whatever. Cool. So this was a huge optional area. I'm gonna go straight. Try to get back up here because my goal right now is I need to... Is there anything I'm missing? Does anyone know if there's anything I'm missing or haven't got to yet? I think that's everything. Actually, you know what? Kayla's about to be home soon, and I've covered a lot of ground. I've also been going for 5 hours now, so I think I'm going to head back over here and save, and then call it at that. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Bro thinks Roblox is better. I don't even know what you mean by that. That generator scared me. Alright, so we're going to do a manual save. We're going to save over that slot, and boom. Alright, well, with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it. This game's fantastic. I love it. I love the aesthetics. I love the style. We aren't that far into the story or anything, but from what pieces I think I've been putting together, it's incredible. I absolutely love it. So, that was a ton of fun. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. I'm sure I'll stream more of it. It was a great time. I hope that you all enjoyed. Thank you so much for the support that you've been showing me lately. Go check out the Ted Kaczynski video if you'd like. I'm glad a lot of people are enjoying it, so go check that out if you want. Also, the posters are going to be available for a very short amount of time, and they're gone forever. Link to that is in the description right now at legacyseries.shop, so check those out before they're gone for good. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your time and attention. It really does mean the world. I hope that you guys enjoyed. That should do it for now, but I just want to say thank you for watching. I hope that you enjoyed, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.